Nothing bad ever happens because I ate it.
Wait, you're
Yeah.
reading nothing. What do you mean?
I also just remembered to unmute my mic.
Ah,
Hey, that helps.
Hey!
yeah,
I
that's probably
do
good for a stream.
this.
How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
Woodchuck would chuck wood as much as a woodchuck could chuck wood.
No,
Yeah.
34.
As I was saying, welcome back to D&D. Now that I'm unmuted.
Hello.
Between sessions, before we get started with the game, I will say that between sessions, we all leveled up. Well, you all leveled up. Do you want to give us a quick overview of what happened between level 1 and level 2 for your character?
I grew an extra stomach.
Horrifying.
It's like a cow. It's what am I trying to say?
I have no idea.
Compartmentalized.
Oh.
That's horrifying. Thank you.
You are welcome.
So, catfolk now canonically have multiple stomachs. Good job, D. That's been your contribution to this game.
I am
So,
Mimi
added
Big Boy.
lore? So I believe DN, you got a new stealth ability that lets you hide between as an action during combat.
I only got one though.
And
Sadly.
for now,
For now.
Plantia got access to her spell points and font of magic for Cynthia, as well as learned a new spell. As did Ida, learned some new spell, and got the implications. I believe you buffed your Eldritch Blast and gained the ability to read any writing.
Yeah, good read.
And
all reads are good reads.
Goodreads.
Abydos?
Sponsored by no.
And Abydos, you gained a new ability for your Tattooist, which will allow you to create artificial-like
Yeah.
magic tattoos. That is dependent on you being able to get the materials to make the special inks for them, which we can kind of work out as we go. But you've got some. You figured out how to make a few starting ones. You just need the ink for it.
Also, now I'm Big Boy.
Yes, which gets me to the second part. We did figure out between games that you are, on the one hand, a little slower than we thought.
Yes.
Not being
Just
60,
a tad bit.
not being 60 foot a turn, but still being 40 foot speed, which is still as fast as a wolf. But you are the equivalent size of a very long centaur.
Yes.
Which is horrifying still.
That's a lot of venison, you're saying.
Yes. And chat has a question. What's your question, Greyon? Waiting for the question.
Yes. We do understand that it takes a little bit. Oh my
So
God.
I don't know if anybody cares, but I got Expeditious Retreat as my new spell.
You did. You got the big runaway.
That's
yeah.
good. That's Gucci.
110-year-olds or 100-year-olds? I don't know, man.
10 100-year-olds.
Yeah, 10 100-year-olds.
Yeah, that's easy. Actually, thinking about it, like, 10-year-olds are terrifying and will bite you. 100-year-olds, you can
high energy.
Push slightly and they shatter.
Yeah.
Exactly. You just like knock them over a little, and then all of a sudden it turns into a life alert commercial.
Yeah, I'd much rather fight the elderly.
You just push them a little bit, and the Roblox sound, and that's it.
And we also figured out that Abydos, you have the ability. Well, we've remembered that you have the ability to use sketch imitation to copy the vibes of a spell, so that you can turn them into tattoo form. And while we do now know that you are to use this as a reaction, and that there is a skill roll involved, between sessions during the of the spells cast last session, we agreed that you learned 3 of the most casted spells by your compatriots because of how long you'd spent with them. I hate that. So you have access now to Cure Wounds, Eldritch Blast, And what was the other one? You picked
It's Q, Wounds, Eldritch Blast, and Firebolt.
and Firebolt, 2 of which are cantrips, but they still would use up your spellbanger slots. But ongoing, to copy a spell's vibe, you'll need to do it as your reaction and then make a roll for it.
So to be able to copy a spell's vibe, I need to do a vibe check?
You need to do a special vibe check for your class. However, I did see that post Plenty had tagged me in, and insight checks are now called vibe checks.
Vibe check.
Vibe check.
I saw it and I immediately thought of all of us.
Yeah.
Vibe check breaks your kneecaps.
On Graven, I'll do the make me say a thing in just a second. I think that's all we need to go over before we get back to it. I cast roll for initiative. There we go.
Roll for these
Yeah.
nuts.
Interesting.
I have
rolled a 1.
I have nothing to say to that. That's
Okay, well,
Oh,
see,
horrifying.
OC, you rolled a 1, so instead you're getting like booped to the face.
Yay.
lovely.
Oh, wow. I've never heard someone be that excited for that.
Now I'm wondering what type of bloop.
Moving swiftly on for my own
Boot.
mental capacity.
Ah, boot.
Okay, what we doing now?
Moving swiftly on for my own safety.
Swift
Yeah.
like the wind. So where did should we just are we just picking up like where we left off? on
Does
the end
someone
of
want
our
to remind?
prologue?
Did someone want to remind me what happened last session?
They stole a scarf.
Oh my fucking god. I did not. Okay.
You stole a dead kid's
So-
scarf.
What happened was. Oh my god. I actually forgot about it. I was gonna draw the scarf on my character. And I totally forgot about it. I'll do it for next time.
I had just finished getting out the forest.
And
Yeah.
Hellraiser broke loose.
Yeah.
Oh wow, so you do
Um,
remember other parts of the story, not just the scarf.
Yes,
Yeah,
I
like-
remember the story. What?
What do you mean the DM doesn't remember the story? They're the DM.
Pat, do you
Right?
not remember your own story?
I do remember the story. I just wanted to see how many of you were listening through the last session.
I was listening. I remember the bird people wedding.
What do you mean
You tried to
listening? You
eat
traumatized the hell out of us.
Okay, but I still remembered them. That's the most important part.
Wait, wait. Oh, now
How
that
would
makes me
you
sad. I
even
forgot
know?
about those two. Well, not forgot, but they were not on my main,
Yeah, fuck that.
head after the fucking explosion.
Fuck that newly married couple.
Yeet.
I mean, if they're into that, but we're not talking about that right now.
Also the I tried the card where our job was done, but y'all still insisted on making us do more work because the
I mean-
bandits were technically dead.
Yeah, but you never know when a necromancer is gonna knock on your door, and
I don't want to be home when the necromancer knocks on my door.
hey, maybe
ones
they
in
won't kill you,
danger.
but they're gonna do that weird. Hi, do you have a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior, gods of the death?
So you're saying
and then-
necromancers are Jehovah's Witnesses?
Yeah.
I mean, if you think about it, is that wrong?
Morally, maybe.
Ooh, and then
Morally,
they-
yes.
These guys
Annoying,
stole a
of
skull
course.
too.
Okay.
I stole a what?
They stole a skull.
And Mana stole the skull.
I want to loot.
I mean,
Oh,
you
and
never
they
know
stole
when
all
you're
the
gonna
food
need a
at the beginning.
skull.
I didn't steal the food. I took the food.
Okay.
Give me like 3 levels,
Without
and I
permission,
can.
that's stealing.
They would
Give
have
me like 3
thrown it
levels,
all
and
away.
I can
Okay.
necromance the skull.
And you also
I did-
took 2 prisoners, one of which was a bound and gagged cultist that you met, that you stopped from killing himself, and as well as one of the critically wounded bandits who survived the encounter with the cultists.
Yes.
And you took them prisoner with you. And also with you is Rhea, the undermarshal and your superior
Well,
riding
It was
on her
very
not
choke.
much.
frightened of us because of how easy we dispatched everyone.
She was monitoring. She may not have been meant to come along, but I think she felt like she needed a break after the meeting that she had with the diplomats before this
Yeah.
at the start of the session.
Also, can I just mention it's
Mhm.
not much of what was the word you mentioned right now of the two people?
The
Um,
diplomatic discussion.
no, the two people that we have
Oh,
with us right
your
now.
prisoners.
Oh yeah,
Not
it's not much
Mercer,
of a
right?
prisoner if he cannot move by himself.
I mean, that just means you
Like,
don't need to worry about him running away. You can't run or
but
walk.
still, like,
Uh. Anyway, I've got a
oh,
thing
we
to
also
read.
have a puppy.
You also have a puppy. That's
Oh,
right. Yeah.
yes.
You tamed a wild dog. Good job.
Oh, we are also the Chocobo Knights.
And you are
Oh,
also
yeah.
A
Chocobo
baby
Knights.
Chocobo.
And we're
Uh,
slowly starting a zoo.
and
Ooh.
OC's Chocobo is a giant snake knight.
And
Oh, yeah.
then we saw the final boss is Pinhead.
Just taking notes.
We
We
do
do
not know
vampires
that,
like
but
chickens?
I
I
did
don't
saw a
know.
box that I could solve like a puzzle,
The-
but I don't know if
I,
that has
The
I
anything
think
to do with it.
Helmy did an excellent job describing that Hellraiser scene.
The final
was.
boss is now Sharp Face.
Oh
Pincushion
Pointy face.
face.
Pointy Face will have your hides. Don't cry, it's a waste of good copium.
Oh
We
no!
need to
Yeah.
we need to solve a
both hate and
Rubik's
love
cube
that.
to be able to hit him.
Oh damn! I'm dead. I can't do Rubik's cubes.
You find a magical Rubik's Cube.
Yeah.
Solve it to get where you need to go.
Yeah, exactly.
You
exactly.
solved the cube. We arrived.
We have arrived.
Okay, I'm going to start reading this now, if that's alright.
Okay.
Okay.
The city of Gallade has been dragged from existence. It all happened so fast. Before your eyes, the shining second sun that shed holy light upon Gallade turned black and bathed the city in darkness. After what felt like the briefest eternity of watching, all that remains is a massive crater. The event has devastated the surrounding area, with the smaller farms and clusters of buildings being dragged down with it, while others further out were spared to a degree that still suffered the devastation of the land upheaving and the pillars of flame that spewed forth. Under Marshal Reyes snaps out of it first, climbing atop her horse. You four, go help as many people as you can. Collect the survivors, get to Asbestos. It's the closest city to here. Get these people help. I'm going to circle around. See if you can find out what happened and what in the God's damn just happened to the... I'm going to circle around, see if I can find out what happened and what in the God's damn just happened to the companion.
Madam Ashia, I think you should rest. I think you got a stroke right now.
Yeah, I don't have time for strokes.
I don't have strokes for time runs.
She motions out to you, and she takes the bound cultist onto her chocobo charger, onto the back. I'll take this one with me. Find out what he knows. I'll bet my boots that they had something to do with this. Also, she is now French, because I realised I didn't actually give her a character voice last time, and bad French is one of the few voices I can do.
I bet my boots, but madam, you wear shoes. Shut up. This
No.
is not the time.
Those are sandals, my dude.
Those are Crocs, bro.
She hasn't got any boots to bet, but no. Nothing remains of Gallade. The area surrounding the city is a mess of rocky terrain with uneven slopes. Dust and smoke hang overhead, keeping the sky dimly lit even now, while the smell of smoke and ash combine with several unrecognisable yet distinctly disturbing odours that drift through the area. You can hear voices calling out for other surviving friends and family all around. I'm going to start some...
Okay, man.
Hang on.
I know you remember what I said last time that we can rummage the city. First, we look
Huh?
for survivors, and then we rummage the city.
There is
Okay?
no city. The city is gone.
City's
And
gone.
We
It's a
we
crater.
rummage the X city.
on the stream,
What is it?
hopefully,
It's a crater.
hopefully
The
the people.
that need help. Can we help some people?
Yes, exactly. That's what I said first.
Hopefully, the people listening from home will be able to hear the ambient music now if I've got the set up right. Still don't know how to get you guys to hear it, but we'll get to that one day. As you ride, so we agreed that we are going to try and help people, and we're not just like, no, not our problem.
Yeah. We're knights. We
I mean,
should-
I was asking. I mean, I was asking that a D, Ida,
If they're jerks, we're not helping.
because I expect that to be a very Ida reaction of, it doesn't sound like my problem. Civvies can help themselves.
I mean,
Abby does grabs.
I don't
Fuck,
get
uh,
deals.
I-
I'm gonna
the
go
bird.
help some people.
Abby does grabs Ida with his tail and just continue to go to help people.
You hear shouting as you
Yup.
ride down to the nearest point of interest. You see several survivors already begun to gather near a small collection of carts, tents, and wagons to form a makeshift caravan by the time you've arrived. You see an old man whose attention is split between shouting orders to try and organise the other survivors, trying to keep a small child and a goat from escaping the back of the cart next to him, and trying to find someone who can help with the evacuation. Behind him burns what appears to be the remains of a tavern and the barn attached to it.
I am just imagining the tavern keeper still there with just the bar, like just the table bar, just cleaning. Like traumatized cleaning.
The old farmer waves to you as you appear and shouts, "Hey, are you here to help? You're knights, right?"
Yeah, we
Yeah, we need to-
definitely are knights.
I'm off the
What can we
clock,
do?
mate.
Look, there's stuff everywhere. There's people trapped. I think there's someone trapped inside the tavern. And my granddaughter Dana here, she said she heard someone in the barn crying for help. There's people in there. Can you help them?
Okay, two
There's
tavern, two bar. Let's go.
And he's kind of like, he's clearly in a lot of distress. Like, he's tried taking control, but this is just an old guy who happens to be a farmer who was in the area. He's super out of his depth.
Okay.
I have wares if you have the coin, old man.
God damn it, Ida. I already have Ida grabbing him with
What?
my tail, so I go with him to the bar, and I tell Mana and Plantia to go to the barn.
Okay, so you already jumped
Fair
into
enough.
action.
Yeah.
The little girl
No time to
shouts, "Good luck!
Stay safe.
Yay, knights are here!"
Wait. That's not the girl of. No, never mind.
No, the girl you met before was called Grace. This
Yeah,
is
yeah,
yeah.
this is a much younger girl. This one seems to be about 10 years old.
Yeah,
And
you guys
she's-
stole her scarf.
She's holding like a
Yeah,
rope,
I have a scarf.
a rope leash for the goat next to her.
Oh, okay, that's adorable.
Uh,
Let's go.
So, Ida, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to open the drawing thing. And I came prepared this day because I
I'm
have
gonna use
my
the drawing thing.
drawing tablet with me. So, we've got
Yo.
Ida and Abby in the barn. And over here, we've got Cynthia and Ian, the tavern.
Someone stole my nickname.
What?
What?
So to
Nani?
get on Magma without an account, I type in a nickname.
Oh,
Mine
so-
was taken by
Because
somebody.
Mana is still taking on this as well. Jesus Christ, I love it. Okay, and the way this is going to
you can
work.
ent-
Oh,
Oh,
sorry.
you go.
Go ahead.
No, you go.
Okay, I was going to
Yeah.
say the way this is going to work is we're going to have somewhat of a test of skill here. We have Venus. Why aren't you type? What?
Poor
Nope.
Abby has such a handicap in this then.
Why?
Because I'm gonna be holding us back.
You'll see
I mean,
2 clocks.
Uh-oh.
but I am big, so
2 clocks. Is this a puzzle?
Nope. The way it's going to work is that I'm going to get you all to roll initiative to decide an order that you go in. Kindly do not colour them in yet, Plantier. The clocks are what are going to help us track how successful you are at saving these people from the barn.
Uh-oh.
And what you'll be able to do is, as it comes your turn in the order, you're going to tell me how you use one of the skills that you're proficient in to help the people get through the fire, help people in the barn, contribute to the filling of this clock on the left or the right for the barn itself and for the tavern. And if you pass the skill check, we'll fill in one of these bigger sections for a success. And once both of them are filled in, the people inside will be saved. If you fail the roll, we'll be filling in one of these failure states. The smaller ones. The rules are that you can only use a skill once during the scene. So if one of you are, say, if D uses Arcane somehow and gives me an explanation of how that would help you rescue people from a burning building, win or lose with that, you can no longer use Arcane, but the rest of the party can.
Oh, that's interesting.
Throughout the whole campaign, or just that one section?
Just for this scene.
You can never use it again.
And you have to have the little tick mark in your character sheet next to it saying that you're proficient in it.
Yeah, makes sense.
And depending on how it goes, tell me how you're going to use that skill to get through the scene. Think of it as like an action movie. If we were, say, doing a chase on wagon back, you might do athletics to jump to another car, and then we'd fill in either of the wedges for doing backflips and that kind of thing.
Okay.
Hopefully this makes sense.
Oh, we need to throw I forgot the name. Initiative, correct?
Yeah, and
Yes.
I will say you do, while Rhea took the cultist with her, you guys do still have the bound bandit who is looking a bit awestruck at everything going on. What do you want to do with him before we go? Are you taking him into this building, burning your wood with you? Or are you leaving him with the farmer?
He cannot move, correct?
No, he got a knife to the spine. He can't move. You guys gave him basic first aid, but he needs actual magical medical attention.
Could you look after the child and the goat?
Sorry?
Could you look after the child and the goat?
I mean, he can look, but he can't do anything about it.
Yeah, the elderly farmer you met is with them. He's not. He seems to not want to leave their side.
Yeah, we're gonna put him there. Try not to break anything more of his spine.
As you all know, if you've got a spinal injury, make sure to move people with a spinal injury as much as you can.
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah, exactly. Macarena with them.
Okay. So if you all want to roll initiative rolls.
Rip.
Okay.
Fuck.
That is a wow. Those are some interesting rolls.
Yeah.
Let's Let's see.
Wait, no
got a
one
1?
has bonus on.
Not currently.
Why do I always forget this? On
Neither
initiative?
hasn't.
Oh
Yeah.
wait, yeah, I'm supposed to get +2, but it don't matter.
Yeah.
Wait,
No, you're going first, but
Yeah,
like
it's just between you guys.
Okay, and we have to use our only skills we're proficient in, right?
Only the ones with the little tick marks, well, the little dots
Yeah.
next to them
Yeah.
that are in bold. So it'll be Ida, Abby in the bar, and then it'll be DN, and then Cynthia.
God, none of these skills are useful for this situation. Fuck.
I don't know. Pick one.
Yeah,
If you could
same.
think of a situation where it might help you.
Okay.
Wait, I thought
And
we
they're-
were in the barn. And then they were in the tavern.
We're in the barn. Me and Abby
No,
are
no,
in the
no, no.
barn.
Oh, I did thought say that we were in the tavern and they were in the
Oh,
barn.
are you in the? Okay,
Yeah.
hang on.
Yeah.
So me and Cynthia are in the barn.
Tav.
Tarnburn, yes.
Because Ada cannot be trusted in the barn.
What?
Barn.
If there are animals, there's a good chance they'll eat them.
There's food in a
the-
bar too.
Barn is the fire in the barn
food's
is
dead.
much more progressed.
Yeah,
It seems like the
right.
fire started in the barn, and then kind of proceeded over to the tavern that's attached to it.
Okay.
I'm gonna redo these clocks a little bit.
Yeah, they're in similar areas.
The barn is attached to the tavern. It's the barn for the tavern where guests can leave their horses.
Oh. Okay, yeah.
These guys are just so quick to pull me away from the barn with all that like barbecue. Like,
You do
Why?
hear the sound of horses neighing in panic inside.
oh,
Not the literally want to do Cantonese food right now.
hell yeah! It's street food.
It is.
So,
I don't trust the food.
Wow, the lack of trust.
I immediately did
Hmm.
the same thing as what I did the first time. Beautiful.
Ba, ba, ba.
Okay, so, Ida, what are you going to do?
Get past that. Okay, I am.
Shout a skill out at
going
me that you want to use.
Investigation.
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 Okay, and how do you think this is going to help you do a
Well,
long-term
first-
investigation of this immediately burning building?
First, can you describe us a little
Yeah.
bit more the scene? Like, is the building there? If it's not there, then I suppose it's remnants. It's are there like, you know?
Yeah, the tavern itself is a two-story building. It has a sign hanging out front that has a very simple picture of some grapes. From what you can see, it has a big tap room in the front, and there, like you can see through the front glass in the door. And it seems like the upstairs seems like the sort of place where you can, like many of these sort of taverns you've come across before in the area, the upstairs is where the guest rooms would be.
Okay.
So
The barn is
observation.
attached to it with separate doors going in.
ooh,
The doors don't like lead onto the tavern, but it's like the sharing the same wall, and it seems to be that side where the fire's coming from. Does that help?
Okay. Yeah. That perfectly helps. So right now, I guess we're on the bottom floor.
You guys are outside it.
Oh, we're outside. We're not
But-
even in. Okay.
Well, if you want to go in, sure, go ahead. You tell me where you are.
that actually plays into how I was going to use investigate was
Yeah,
by
exactly.
going into the building and you being able to use investigate to like quickly like analyze the situation and looking for like the exits who
That
is
would
in more dire need.
that would see the problem there is that investigate is kind of like what you spend during the week poking around
Oh,
different
well, fuck
applications.
that. Okay.
That would come down to some kind of perception or spot check, which sure we can do.
Oh, well, I have perception anyway. So there we go.
Okay.
So
would hope
then
you do.
perception then.
Give me a
Yeah.
perception roll.
Okay. So that is gonna be a roll 1d20 plus 2. Fuck.
Okay.
10. Why is it I get high initiative rolls and then low everything else? I'm
Wonder
cursed.
why.
Kiss my
I couldn't tell
ass.
you.
No thanks.
Well,
That's
you
unfortunate.
hear coughing cries for help further in. So that you hear that there's at least one person, maybe what sounds like two people trapped inside the building of the tavern. One seems to be closer, one seems to be further upstairs in the guest room.
Okay, we at least have an idea.
And you got a success.
You
You've successfully identified the location of the people rather than searching blindly.
Then I better communicate that to Abby.
So, Abydos, how are you going to contribute to saving people from a burning building?
So, as Ida has given me information of where they are, obviously not specifics, but they're on the bottom floor, they're on the top floor. I suppose I know like a general idea, correct?
Mm-hmm. You got a good
Are,
sense of where to look.
are they on the bottom or on top?
There's at least one voice calling for help from the bottom floor, another voice that you hear shouting from the top. There's at least
Okay.
two people here.
Ida, are you good with like dexterous things?
Let me check the character sheet here real quick. Dexterity +2.
Yeah, that's good enough for now. Then I'll go ahead and rush from the bottom
Mm-hmm.
to check out like from where the sound is coming from. Before I do any like abilities or anything like that, I want to see how close I can get on the bottom floor till I need to do any type of check from the person that's trapped.
Don't worry too much about like checks. Think of this as a
Well,
very pacey action scene rather than
yeah.
moving
What I'm
room to
trying
room
to
on
do
a
right
grid
now is
map.
just run towards where the sound on the bottom is coming from before I need to like try and do any actions, I guess.
You don't. That's what I mean. You don't need to worry about doing any actions. You just need to say like,
Okay.
you tell me how you're going to do this.
So
Don't
you said
don't worry about like
investigation was for
waiting for feedback to me for like giving you information back on the scene. You tell me what's going on in this scene.
Okay,
with this
then
burning
first
building.
I run towards where the well, not run, I slither where the person is screaming for help on the bottom.
Okay. And which skill are you going to help? Which skill are you rolling for this? Because like you don't be afraid to set the narrative. Tell me exactly what you're doing with the skill, or that you want to do, or even just the skill itself, and I can try and fill in the blanks where I can.
I have skills that are useless for this situation. So
Solely? Are
you know
you
what? Let's say I am persuading the floor
okay, so
to be easier to travel through.
solely? If you want to use persuade, I'll say that you find the first survivor. And you find a well-dressed noblewoman in hiding in like a cupboard. Well, not hide,
Okay.
not as much hiding as like back into a storage cupboard. And the flames are around you, and she's clearly panicking and coughing.
Oh, I
And
get it.
she's And as you appear, she's like, "No, it's too dangerous. Please, just put out the fires and I'll come." And you are going to try and persuade her to leave the building with you. What are you going to say to her?
Oof, I wanted to make a Garen joke, but no, it's not the time. Uh, I'm gonna say her that I am a knight, and for her own protection, for her own safety, she should just follow the rules. Well, no, follow my instructions so I can get her to safety.
Okay. Roll a persuasion.
1d20 plus 3. Well,
Oof.
11.
11.
We're not having the greatest rolls right now.
Nope.
I mean, it was great for like
You know what?
to see who starts, but
I will give you that one. You've shown up. You're clearly very confident with it. And you're literally appearing in the doorway, surrounded by flames to this woman, here as a savior. So I will.
if you want, you can actually make a layer below
Give you another
the
one.
layer you're using right now.
I don't care. This is going to be deleted as soon as we're done with this.
Oh, I meant just to
So
avoid a
that's
mess.
2 sections of the 6 you need to clear out the tavern. Yeah, this is what I mean in terms of like if you have a skill that you want to use,
Yeah.
please just like you tell me. You be as creative as possible as you want to be with how you're going to use the skill. Like if you say, even if it's athletics, be like, okay, well I'm going to move some burning beams out of the way. I'm going to jump over where the floor is partially collapsed and there's fire in
But
the
I
room
wanted
beneath.
to persuade the floor.
Come on, man.
For the live!
I'm gonna persuade the fire to stop firing, I guess.
At that point, I would say if that's the course of action you want to go for next time, I will say that if you're trained in nature, you can try and use your knowledge of either nature or survival and knowledge of how fire tends to move to figure out a safe path.
Oh, interesting.
See, this is what I
Okay.
mean. Be as
Yeah. I get it now.
Be
interpretive as
creative.
be creative, be interpretive. I'm letting you guys paint this scene for me, as the DM, as a viewer, and I'm just giving you the tools here to see how this whole scene plays out.
Okay.
The end. Over in the barn. How are we feeling?
Hot.
We're cutting the action from
Alright, so
one scene to another. Say again?
are we at like the entrance to the barn? Or are we still outside a little bit?
Up to you.
Or are we ready
Have you dived inside? Are you hear the sound of the horses panicking behind the door? Have you opened the door and dived straight inside? Or are you still hanging back and getting a handle on the situation?
Save me a bite.
Oh my fucking god.
No! Bad! So assuming we're outside still, what do we see on first glance?
A large wooden structure on fire, very heavily on fire. So this is the spot where that's originated the fire. There's like this thick black acrid smoke pouring out the top. You hear the sound of panicked animals. The heat is very intense. You can see like through gaps in the barn door, it's burnt away or like broken. You can see the flames starting to spread further along like the hay bales and the wooden interior.
I'm gonna go and do my best to get the door open.
Okay. I mean, the door opens. You don't. You can.
Oh.
what I'll
I
do
was
then.
like something else to happen.
So you'll look at it this way. If we were watching a action scene in a movie, what would DM be doing? The next like 15 to 30 seconds of the scene.
I'd be rushing forward to go open the door. But like I said, like it's heavily on fire.
Okay.
Gotta release the heat and the smoke.
Okay.
I don't know where the animals are either. But there's a good chance at least one of them will run out. And maybe don't run over me.
Okay. So that sounds like you either want to try moving some burning debris or you want to try handling the animals. Which would you like to do? Which of them are you proficient in? For the handling the burning debris, I would probably say some kind of I forget what they call it in D&D, athletics.
I think it's athletics or reflexes.
Acrobatics.
Acrobatics.
Whichever one is
No,
the
there's
strength
also
one.
athletics.
Well, there's athletics.
There's
too,
a
yeah.
dexterity based one and then a strength based one. The one I'm looking for
Acrobatics,
is
I would say,
is
dexterity.
for moving burning
Oh.
stuff. I would say athletics. For harm the animals, I'd say some kind of nature or
Animal handling.
animal handling or something like that, or survival, depending on what you're skilled with.
I'm great for animal handling. I'm not so great with moving stuff.
Let me open that. Yeah, so you've not got a tick in athletics. But what you do have is survival, animal handling. You can try and you mentioned the horses at the start, so we can say you're trying to get the horses out of the way. You're trying to calm them down and remove them from the fire, so that you have a clearer access for you and Cynthia to search through this burning building for this person that the child said that was still inside.
Oh, the drunkard who set the whole place on fire. Okay.
Give me a roll then for animal handling.
Wait, what do you mean the drunkard? They was not there before.
I'm assuming a drunk person set the barn on fire.
Oh, another drunk one. Okay.
It was likely due to the it could have just been down to the tremors in the earth when the city got dragged below, or the pillars of fire. But also, it could have been a drunkard.
Yeah, it was a drunk guy. We know.
Nice roll.
It's the 6th time this week. We know.
Okay. That gets you a. Whoever cuddled that in, I hate you. That gives you a success, and we tick the clock over one more. So, Sin, the horses approach you. You grab onto their reins as they're passing by, and you're able to guide them out and like calm them down and lead them out of the way. As Cynthia is there to help as well and continue the search for this potential person stuck in this burning barn. And speaking of Cynthia, what would you like to do?
So I would like to find that person. So I either would like to make an insight check, like looking for them, where they might be, or try to persuade them that they would talk to me so that I can find them and help them.
Okay.
So kind of like just like calling out to see if you can figure out where specifically they are.
Yeah, I don't know if they're like still conscious. Maybe they are like passed out from smoke inhalation or something like that. So
Valid.
give me an
Paint a word picture.
I will say that you can also, if there's other things you want to do, like if there's items or things you want to use in the situations, things like that, you were able to throw them out at me. So I know you've only got somehow 4 skills. Doesn't seem much, actually. I'm gonna have to double check that. Seems like you should have more. But if there's any like items or spells you want to use, you're able to use those as well. You just want to give me a vibe check then.
Vibe check.
Vibe check.
Vibe check.
To, I guess, get an idea for where this person might be in the barn.
Can I cast light on myself first? Because I feel like it, like, I don't know, is it like how, no, it's on fire, I don't need light, right? Yeah, I'm stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, question. So, since DN, you use like fire spells, don't you?
Dien has no spells.
Oh, for some reason I thought you used fire last time.
Dien is a rogue.
No, the one
Oh,
the
no, yeah,
one
yeah,
which
yeah,
has
yeah,
spells
yeah.
is
Cynthia.
Okay.
And
Well,
she has a
then-
variety of spells because she's a divine soul sorceress.
Yes.
So, for lore reasons, I gotta ask: would she be able to use her spells to like manipulate the fire at all?
If she has the spell control fire, then possibly yes.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Also, firefighters use new fire to control old fire, so that's also a possibility.
Something to bear in mind for next turn, maybe. But for now, we've got a roll of a 7.
I can reroll that though, right?
You do have your once per session reroll to use if you wish, and you also have your favor of the gods to add to if you feel the need to.
Yeah, but that's only a saving throw or a miss with an attack, and this doesn't feel like either of those.
Okay. But you can use your free reroll if you decide to.
I'll use my free reroll.
Wait, how did you guys call it in English? The musket tool? The Mickey Mouse tool. I forgot how it's called in English.
The mouse tool.
The mousket tool. Thank you.
I'm
we each have
just
a mousket tool.
guessing.
No,
Like,
yeah.
It just seems like
probably.
a very Mickey Mouse thing.
Yeah, let's look for it.
That's a
tool.
14. Please don't get me clapped by Disney, Abydos.
Oh, yeah. I don't think they're. Well, no, never mind.
You never know, Disney. They'll.
It's
They're not gonna do much unless you don't claim it as your own.
Yeah, exactly.
You try to get a vibe for where this guy is, and please stop. You try to get a vibe for this guy is, and you hear coughing and heavy breathing further in, and you get the impression that while you feel like a pull over there, and you think that whoever's trapped over there is not able to respond.
The vibes are telling you that person is there. We love the vibes.
Yeah.
Vibe check.
Vibe check.
Vibes are great. Oh, you did a vibe check and he didn't pass the vibes, so now you know where he's at.
Just giving me bad vibes.
Yeah, I'm tempted to. I think I would be tempted to say no to the insight check normally, but I want to try and encourage you guys to get used to this system. So I'll say you get the vibe. You get a general vibe of where this guy's stuck in the barn.
Yeah.
I'll be a little more lenient. So
I love the idea of giving people a vibe check just randomly.
We fill up another quarter. And before we get back round to Ida, I want all of you, as you travel through this blistering heat and pouring smoke, to make me a Constitution save.
Yeah, I was just about to ask where's when you were gonna ask for it.
So
let's see.
Take a con save.
the fuck is up with that?
You used your one already too.
Yeah,
Wow.
but she can use her godly thingy for that.
Yeah, that's a saving
True.
throw, right?
That is a saving throw. You can add 2d4 to it if you wish.
Oh, sweet.
I'm good.
So
Gucci.
Plantier got a 5 plus a 7, or
That's a 13.
That's a 12.
No, that's a 12. Yeah, that's a 13. I said it so like.
So matter of fact, I was like, wait, is it?
Yeah, and I was like, wait, no.
Me and Osi just sitting here like, what is?
I'm just
smoke?
like figuring out how doubting myself how math works.
Yeah. As you all know, Avidos was a smoker, so that's why he got an 18.
And you managed to like avoid the worst of the heat. You know, maybe you've got like Abydos, you've got your scarf thing over your mouth, or
I am a snake. I love heat. What do you mean?
do you love
No,
inhaling? Do you love smoke inhalation?
Ah, yes.
Do you love heat? Do you love being on fire actively? You know, maybe
it's
you're
not a kink that I've gotten into, so no.
maybe you've covered your
Uh-huh.
mouths up. You're avoiding the worst of the burning areas. You've avoided taking doing too much harm to yourself while you're working your way through this building. Ida, back to you. How is it going in the tavern?
Barbecue's okay. Drinks are a little dry.
Are you just eating and drinking?
It's a tavern.
It's on fire
What
around you.
the
You're like that.
fuck?
You're literally that dog. Like this is fine.
Yes.
As you like dine and dash.
And another
fine.
confirmation
All
that
over.
another
Least-
confirmation that replay is Re Puppy.
Don't use.
At least one of you is trying to actually help people here.
I am.
People
I
other than
am
yourself.
drinking.
People other than yourself.
I got
So
2 stomachs to fill. Okay.
Eat it.
Okay.
how are you going to
So-
help the situation?
Let's see. I am going to.
I worry for his safety.
Why?
Don't worry, if anything happens, I'm here.
Okay, so we got the person that was downstairs, correct?
You got a person
We
who's
don't know
currently
there are more.
downstairs with Abydos. Yep, he's currently talking her out of the cupboard. As the camera cuts back from the barn, back to the upstairs of the or like back to the tavern with Ida.
Okay, so knowing that smoke rises.
Think of this as like a
Person-
montage that's going on. That's what we're playing.
Yeah. So I know, so knowing that smoke rises and whatnot, that means that the person upstairs has had to deal with more of the smoke, just like building.
Mm-hmm.
So
Mhm.
so I should go into the top floor to find said person. And could I use like Arcana to like put a like safety bubble around said person to keep them from breathing the smoke?
Oh, this is interesting.
Because like they'd be at risk of poisoning from like all the carbon monoxide poisoning.
I
or
will
dioxide.
say
Wait.
that as you have the shield spell,
Mm-hmm.
if you want to use up one of your spell slots,
Oh,
Wait, so
I
you're making
will-
a shield around a tavern?
he's making a shield
No,
around
not around
the person.
yeah, around the person specifically to protect them from like the bad
The
stuff.
one that Abydos is trying to calm down?
No, the one
No,
that
the one upstairs.
But
Because
you don't know where they are, though.
doesn't, for the nature of the scene, doesn't matter. The way we're looking at it is that Ida finds a person coughing and spluttering and unable to move too far, trapped by flame in a corner maybe, and using his quick thinking, he will use his shield spell to get the person through the flame, separating them. If he wants to use up the spell slot, cross it off. I will give you a success for that. I won't even make you roll for it.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the spell slot. Yeah, I'm gonna
Because
do shield
that's
spell.
you know.
Okay, he used a spell. Can I roll to copy that?
Are you within eyesight of him?
We're on
If
separate
it-
floors, so I would
Yeah.
assume.
Wait, did you activate the shield before or after you went up?
Well, after, because like I had to
Okay.
find the person upstairs.
You're
How
very
much is the
eager just to steal as many spells as possible.
Yes.
Jesus.
Damn.
I'll get a spray
Get
bottle
some
for you.
originality, man. Yeah, exactly. Give him the spray bottle. Great
Some
him.
originality, dude. I have two spells per level, every 2 levels. I cannot do much.
That's fair.
Sounds like a you problem.
But I have possibilities though.
Sounds like
That's what I
That
have.
sounds like a you problem.
Oh wow.
Yeah, Ida,
Not the DM victimizing me.
you've used your shield spell to create a path through the flame. By raising the shield long enough around this person, this elf individual that you found upstairs.
Oh, they're an elf. Put him back. Never mind.
What?
I'm kidding.
Jesus Christ!
No. But you got a point there. It's an elf.
You guys are the worst knights of the realm I have ever met.
How did you guys ever pass?
I mean,
because I ate the person who tried to fail me.
huh?
They tried to fail, and so like I was gonna eat them, and they wanted to live, so they just passed.
Oh, is that how you pass your squire training?
Yeah. No, makes sense.
Cannibalism.
We need a muzzle for this cat.
The cannibalistic cat.
They weren't a cat. It ain't cannibalism.
Abydos, how are you going to get
Yes.
us through this burning building? What are you?
So,
as the camera pans and cuts back down the stairs, you've got this well-dressed young woman with you. What are you going to do?
Give me a second. I just want to verify something on a spell. Okay, yeah, this could help. Is everything on fire right now, or like is it just like on a general area?
The building is on fire. There's
Okay.
flames. There's smoke.
Is the full building like on its feet still?
It looks like a Hollywood.
It's still
burning building
standing.
scene.
Yeah, it's a very Hollywood
one of
building.
those video games burning building that it will not fall until we leave out of the building. Okay.
Or until something bad happens to you all.
Yeah, fair enough. Oh, like those 3 things filling. I suppose you said that I am outside with the woman again?
You are inside downstairs with the woman.
Okay, I'm gonna get her. So, can I do 2 things?
Just tell me what you depends. Tell me
Okay.
what you're wanting to do.
What I want to do is I want to leave her like on the main area, but on the place that looks the most stable out of everything.
Okay.
So I don't waste my, let's call it, turn to
You don't need to worry
get her
about.
outside and...
You don't need to worry about wasting.
Okay.
Just tell me something that you want to do with
I
a
wanna
roll that you
get
haven't
her
used yet.
outside, but I also want to go back and check for any other survivors. So I don't know which one will be.
Don't you have a big puppy by your side?
He's an what is it called? And a harness, yes.
You brought the puppy inside with you.
The Chocobo is the one that's actually making the deal with the lady for her to get out.
Inside the burning building.
Yes.
Good lord.
They chillin'. It's not their first rodeo. Well, the dog's one probably, but like the Chocobo is not their first rodeo.
Again, don't worry too much about the specifics.
is tiny.
Don't worry too much about the specifics of like the economy of what you're doing as actions. Just
Okay.
tell me what this snapshot of this montage would look like.
So what Alvidos would be doing is grabbing the lady,
Mm-hmm.
getting her out of there, and then going back and entering the place where it has the most amount of fire.
Too much. Pick one of the, this is a very short
Okay.
10, 20-second snap
Oh,
of
10, 20 seconds?
what do you want to do? What
I'm gonna get her
during this
out of
montage
the...
in the movie, what do we see Abados doing?
She grabs the lady. After she comes out, she grabs the lady,
Mm-hmm.
coils her around his tail,
Mm-hmm.
because that way she's gonna be the most protected. And
Mm-hmm.
if something happens or falls, it will fall on Abydos. Is there any other room downstairs?
It's a bit of a sprawling tavern. You can look around. And it's there's the tap room, there's the kitchens, the storeroom. There is presumably the owner's room further in. But if your goal here is to protect this well-dressed noblewoman with yourself, give me a dex save as part of the ceiling collapses.
As the ceiling collapses, I'm gonna use Arms of Hadar.
How are you going to use Harm's Puddle? What are you doing with it?
The ceiling is collapsing on top of me, I suppose. Only that part.
It's some timber from the roof, some support beams.
Oh, if it's some timber.
How does your tendrils of dark energy?
So what happens with them? It's tendrils of dark energy erupt within me, 10 feet from me. So
And
what I'm thinking is, as soon as the thing falls, well, the ceiling or whatever falls, I activate that, and the snakes literally just destroy the thingy. Either it's a wall or a whatever it is.
okay.
Do I need to roll for that?
No.
Okay.
You just want to use spellbangers.
Yeah.
And I'll be again generous here while we're getting used to the the skill challenge system for you.
Technically, the thing is that you told us that we were rested, but I do need to prepare my spellbangers, so I
You
have
do.
no more spellbangers for today until I prepare them.
Until you've prepared them. Yeah.
Yep.
I would say that as this chunk of support beam comes down, you kind of like cast your final spellbanger. These dark tendrils spout from yourself, and they batter it. They like buff it underneath into this falling pillar, support beam thing, piece of wood, and knocks it aside to clear your path and get this woman out there, filling in another slot of the clock.
Perfect.
Cynthia. No, Deanne, rather. As the camera cuts back to across to the barn, you've just guided the animals out, and Cynthia is telling you that there's, unless she's keeping it to herself, that there's someone possibly unconscious further in the building. What are you gonna do?
No, I'm gonna shout out, "Hey, Dane, there's a person here. I think they're unconscious. If you have time, please help me."
So you know the general area where they are, right?
I think that was a question to you, Plantia.
Yeah, that was a question to Cynthia.
I thought it was a question to Savi.
You've got a good idea of where they are after your vibe check.
I point in a general area, like somewhere over there, I guess.
What do you want to do?
Rush in the area that's in the appointed. While I'm at it, I'm gonna use investigator to get the
Again, investigation is a very long-term skill. I would say it's not a quick looking around. It's a...
Never mind.
Well, if you have perception, though, that should work for that idea.
but there
I
are
do
other
not have
things you
that
can do.
Yeah.
I'm gonna run in the direction Cynthia pointed. I'm gonna keep my eye out for him.
Mm-hmm. You can. I will say that you were able to see what appears to be some legs sticking out from under a pillar further in. Towards the back, there is some fire separating your cell. If you're not sure what to use, I can offer some prompts for you. But
What survival do?
survival? What you can do with survival is, I guess,
Get the hell out of Dodge.
And it started banging.
You could try and like pick a way through the fire that's coating the ground, using like your knowledge of the wilderness maybe to say, okay, well, I know fire will spread this direction, and if I try to jump through this particular patch of fire, I can probably make it. Something like that. It's you know, it's you tell me how you're using survival to get through this burning building.
Okay. Before I use survival, I'm gonna turn back and then yell to Cynthia. I found him! He's underneath something. And I'm gonna go turn to the fire. Because it's enclosing on him?
Could be, yeah. This fire is definitely spreading.
So I'm gonna use survival and attempt to stop the fire from spreading too close.
Okay, so you're kind of like trying to move some of the more flammable bits of hay out of the way.
Mm.
Maybe you see one of the shovels for clearing out the horse poop, and you're just like using it to shovel the burning hay away from this unconscious form.
I don't have a skill that can actually save him.
Sorry?
Right. Yeah.
Is that
I
all right,
am
or
confused.
what are you trying to do with your roll?
Hmm?
So what are you trying to do?
You mentioned a shovel. Someone grabbed that.
That was
not
just a
just like-
suggestion of like
Oh.
how you could use survival. Like your time in the wilderness, you know how fire would spread, and you're using that knowledge in this way, possibly to do that. Is that?
Considering how little time I have, I'm not
Nope.
gonna try to look around for stuff.
Don't worry about it. I'm giving like 10-15 seconds as a guideline of
Mhm.
don't get too deep into it and don't feel like you have to be too deep.
It's like your
What does that have
immediate
in
next
mind?
action.
It's like in your gut
Yeah.
reaction of this. What do you see yourself doing?
Yeah.
What in the movie do you see Ian in this time slot doing of this montage?
I also just see her grabbing a jacket and just smothering the fire.
Okay. So you're trying to put the fire out a bit. Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Anything possible to stop it from spreading.
No, but you possibly, but like maybe you know about fire, how it works. You see a water barrel for giving the horses a drink. You dunk your cloak in this water barrel to like soak it, make it heavier to like kind of spread it out and protect yourself as you go through the flames. Is that right?
Sure.
Okay, well, give me a survival check then. That is a 12. Yeah, you. The extra soaking on the cloth helps protect you from the fire. you're able to like abate it back a bit and block it as you make your way over to this stuck dude, over to this guy who's unconscious on the floor. He needs help. So that fills in another slot of the clock. Cynthia.
I'm gonna try to take the same path that Dine took. You know,
Okay.
that's like kind of safe. Just now that it's there, I can hopefully use it, and then use Cure Wounds on the unconscious person so that we can all get out together.
Okay. Use your cure wound. Cast one of your spell slots. You reach out to this unconscious person. It looks like one of the beams that had fell during the fire hit him on the head, knocking him out. And how did your cure wounds look? Remind us when you cast this spell on this person. How does it appear to us?
I shoot like a nice sunshine ray out of the middle of my antlers that, touches the boo-boo.
Healing laser!
Yeah, it's a healing laser that lasers the wound or whatever it is away.
That is marvelous.
Firing my lasers.
That is marvelous.
Yeah.
You have
It's the fire in my lasers, but
you have the Mercy
my lasers.
Overwatch healing beam from your head.
Yeah, just
It's a Methist.
if I cast Firebolt, then it's more then it's darker, more red. It looks more like damage, and this is a little bit lighter.
Your spells are color coded
Yeah.
from your antlers. I love it.
It's like a sun ray, that it's like just mildly warming,
I-
but also on the middle of your horns. It's like the Teletubbies baby sun.
Oh no.
Oh,
No, it
God.
doesn't have a face. It can talk. It doesn't laugh creepily.
Oh,
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a small sun basically, or it's Die of Sauron, however you want to see it.
that is a lot to unpack there, and I'm terrified. So I'm not going to unpack any of it. I'm going to ignore that for my own mental well-being. As we come back round to the top of the initiative, everyone give me a con save again.
Okay.
Aha!
Yeah, I'm good.
Jesus Christ.
Okay. As you've been in here for a while, the flames are increasing. The smoke's getting thicker. The building's getting hotter.
Says this is fine.
Yeah.
Cynthia and Ida, you guys are fine. You managed to avoid the worst of the smoke covering your faces and what have you. But Abydos and Yen, as you're moving through doors, in Abydos's case, there's like embers swirling about, getting hit with backdrafts. Take a d6 of fire damage each for me, please.
D is literally just sitting there. It's the "this is fine" meme.
Yeah, it's
That's 2 damage to Abydos.
What's going on?
You're being burnt by fire.
That's
The smoke is getting very thick. It's getting hard to breathe. Take a d6 of damage for me. Fire damage.
This is fine.
Okay, you're both getting a bit toasty.
fine. Toasty.
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 Back around to Ida. You've shielded this elf out of the flames. What do we see Ida doing now? The last stretch of this situation.
The last Stretch. Okay. And I can only use ones I'm proficient
In, haven't used already, or you can try and use a spell if you have spell slots. But I would say that for the sake of narrative and keep things creatively flowing, don't use the same spell again.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to use the same spell again. Well, how long does the spell even last? Like, they should still be protected.
Oh,
No?
shield's
just
like
one round.
Yeah, shield's like for 6 seconds. It's a point
Okay.
defense. It's a point defense shield, not a physical shield. Give you a sci-fi example.
Okay, so so I think at this point, would I be able to use like my Arcana, like, to kind of like make a safety corridor through the flames for the people that we have found to like make a quick dash out of the burning tavern?
How would your knowledge of the magical and arcane help with the burning building? Help you do this?
By like
Arcana isn't your spellcasting, it is your knowledge of the arcane.
Okay. I misunderstood what that does. Okay.
It can be used in conjunction as an application of your spellcasting, but in this case, with nothing else magical to you to influence or touch. It's just a fire.
Ooh.
Short of you have.
So, could I use the Arcana in conjunction with, like, say, Eldritch Blast to, like, blow a hole through the, like, punch out a little hole where they could quickly, like, make an escape, like, safely out of the tavern?
That is action movie as hell. Yes.
Fuck yeah,
don't worry about
doing.
Again. Don't worry about rolling. Use your spell slot. I will let you sacrifice. Your arm around the waist of this elf. You blow a hole through the wall. It splinters outwards, and you're, I guess, jumping down to escape with.
Exactly.
Are you princess carrying this elf, or are you like backpacking, or what? You tell me.
I am gonna say.
How awesome does Ida look as he's?
Probably.
How awesome does Ida look as he's doing this?
This is gonna be like Princess Carrie and Superhero Landing.
Huh?
I am showing my worth.
So as soon as you land, you drop them, I guess.
To get your hand on the floor.
Yeah.
This ain't about them.
Dice.
This ain't about. Oh my god! And Ida is back to himself.
Yeah, there we go. Hey,
There's
Ida.
We almost thought you were a reasonable human being for a second there.
No. No,
yeah,
but, like,
you,
yeah. So we're just gonna so I'm just gonna like carry them out, and then like as we like jump down, just like set them down, I guess. I'm not gonna do. Listen, I get shit done. It's just in between. I'm a little gremlin. Just enough that everyone forgets I'm useful.
Oh. Abydos.
Yes.
How are you going to get us through this? The last
So
scene
I
of this,
have this
the last
person-
scene of this montage. There's only a few feet between yourself and the way out. You've got this noble person wrapped up in your coil, guiding her out. There's fire between you and the door. The black smoke hangs thick in the air. What are you going to do?
Are there windows on the lower level?
Yeah, there's windows.
I'm gonna window crash.
Okay.
Through the window. Through the wall.
What are you gonna
not
roll?
Through the wall. Okay.
What are you gonna roll to do this?
I guess I would have to roll.
If you can't roll a skill, I will give you something else to roll. But you may
No,
not.
I cannot roll
You
skill.
may not enjoy the consequences.
Can I roll? I mean, I guess this is not the first time I've jumped out of a window.
Possibly, but is it the first time that you've jumped out of a burning window today? Again, the idea is that you would use. We're trying to use the train
Oh yeah,
skills.
I'm gonna
But
I'm
if you
gonna use it,
if you
and I'm gonna
can't
use
have
nature.
if you can't have something to roll, I will give you an alternative to roll if you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna use nature.
Okay, and how are you going to use your
Because,
knowledge of nature in this case?
Because I would, I guess, understand, like you said before, how like fire not moves, but like normally tends to act. So I'll try to create. I would close the door and immediately jump, so it would not create how do you call it?
Backdraft?
I remember the word in Spanish, but
Backdraft.
yeah, thank you. A backdraft and literally explode.
Okay.
I'm gonna use that. And
By all
how
means, go
much do
ahead.
I have on?
You
I have
go.
plus
You
2.
take steps to protect yourself and this noble from a backdraft as you leave the building. How are we on the roll?
Let's see. Wow, I'm gonna use my reroll. Thank you.
Fair. Let's see how this one goes.
Live with the consequences.
No. Okay, I don't know if you understand, but while I'm calling the other person, it's way more easier to be damaged. So, like, yeah, no, thank you.
Watch this, it's a 2 now.
There we go. Okay, okay.
Much better. You close this door. You remember like your knowledge of how fire behaves. You've seen burning buildings before as part of rescue work for the knights that you've been involved in. Some of the more experienced ones have taught you like the dynamics of fire, the secret of flame. The secret of flame. And you know like when air rushes into a room like this that's on fire, it can create a big burst of flame and incendiary. So you take steps to avoid that, and you're able to like kind of like elbow the window through afterwards and bundle the noble out and get yourself out as well.
Through the fire and the flames, yes.
Through
that
the fire
was,
and the flames.
that was my third class.
Which gives you the sixth success you need on the tavern side. 4 successes on the barn, 6 on the tavern. You've got yourselves out with a modicum of smoke inhalation. Good job. You've solved my burning building puzzle.
Damn, I thought we were gonna fail that shit.
Yeah, not gonna lie, same.
I was nervous.
Myself.
I immediately take
Congratulations.
Ida's rescue, so they don't need them.
What?
We save the survivors from Ida next.
Yeah.
As you all
I am
like
the final boss. As I try and eat the whole party.
as Ida and Abydos burst through the wall and the window of this tavern, we see Cynthia and Deanne stumbling out of the barn, carrying this now less critically unconscious form with them. Between them, Deanne's looking a little bit singed from the fire as you were coming out, but you've also managed to save your target as well. And as all 4 of you come out with your rescued people, Bronze rushes over to you with buckets of water to like wash the ash from your lungs and your face, and like help with in case any of you are actively on fire.
I'm gonna grab one of the buckets. I'm gonna do the snake thing where they put their whole fucking head inside the water thing.
Okay. I was wondering where you were going with that.
Yep.
This is fine.
Grondeth looks at you like, okay, this is a thing. This is normal. And then looks back like, thank you for saving these people. Look, I think that's all of them. Is that Vasher and Sigrun? Thank you for saving them. I think they were the only ones left in there. We don't get much business through here, so I don't think they had many guests. And the only other one I can see there is the elf that was staying with them. Thank you so much. And yeah, you guys have saved these people from a burning building. Over the next, like, say, short while, there's a lot of activity going on in the area. You're helping people from the other, as the fire starts to, like, spread and die down in certain places. You're spending, like, the next short while rushing into other buildings, helping people from underneath rubble, collecting all of these injured survivors from the immediate area together in the camp in the center of town.
Do you think
this, like,
that
impromptu
between
caravan.
activity and activity, I have like 10 minutes to apply my my spell slots?
I will say that once everyone has been saved and everything seems normal, everything seems to calm down a bit, you can have a short rest if you wish. I believe your spell slots, much like Ida's, do recover on a short rest. Is that right? Should show on your
Yes, they
cheat sheet.
do, but the thing is that I do have to, like, because I leveled up, I already have them, but I did have to write them, and we had no time between leveling up and me being able to write them. That's why I was asking.
Okay. Well, we'll have a. I'll let you guys have a short break if you want, anyway, to recover those for the two of you at least.
While saving people and all of that, can I manage to look and find for some things to make ink with?
I would say that you would need much. This would be something that you would need to, like, specifically do and go out of your way for, not something you're doing in between.
Yeah. I forgot about that.
You would need to. This would be something you having to research for what would work, and experiment and figure out what you would need for this, for the magical ink that you require. This wouldn't be something of like, oh, I just saw this lying on the floor. You don't.
Fair enough.
So yeah, take a short. If those that want to take a short rest, you can use a hit die to heal yourselves. And for the short rest spellcasters, which I believe are just Ida and Abydos, you can get your spell slots back, and Abydos can prepare new spells. And yes, Mana, you did win. You won the game.
Hey.
We just win D&D.
You did. Congratulations. This was the campaign. You saved people from a burning building.
Well, while I prepare spells, I'm gonna sketch my actual tattoos, which I only need normal ink to do that, which I probably obviously have, because I'm a tattoo artist.
You can sketch some normal non-magical tattoos for your spellbangers.
I'm trying to sketch the magical tattoos, but I still cannot use them until I imbue them.
No, you can sketch them into your sketchbook. You perhaps seeing the imagery of the sinking city, the burning building. You feel a spark of inspiration. And think of how these could aid you.
The building's still burning.
It's started to burn out now.
Yeah,
that is how fires work.
I'm gonna go back into the barn to look through it
for food.
God damn it, D.
Listen,
we ate all the food at a tavern, okay?
We used a lot. No, listen to my logic, though.
The barn is still on.
We used a lot of energy. We need sustenance.
The barn is still on fire.
Well, you shouldn't have eaten your rations.
It depends what you want to go back into a burning barn for.
Does it smell like barbecue?
Rations.
What are you trying to do?
That's the important question.
No, Diane let all the animals out.
Yeah, Diane let all the animals, got the horses that were in there out.
Okay.
So what about, we could go into the tavern, look for any kind of meat that they have.
Tavern is also burning to a crisp. It's still on fire. Everyone's safe. Everyone's backed away. It will burn down soon. Do you have a reason you want to go back into a burning building, or
food?
You have rations.
We have a shit ton of rations, dude.
Okay, but I already ate Abby's rations.
You ate my rations?
I'm eating everyone else's first. Why am I gonna use mine first?
Oh my fucking god.
As
We're
you're
gonna use you as Russians.
Oh my god.
resting and bickering, you see Grond come over to you, and he says, "Thank you again for all the help you've been. Thank you for saving these people. A lot of us wouldn't have survived without you."
There's no
No
need
worries.
for thanks. This is like a real big thread.
Did
Just
you?
tell
have
us
you
what else
seen-
we can do to help.
So did either of you want to go back into the burning buildings for a reason, or were you just wanting to see what was in there other than ash?
I
And
have a
fire.
question about the palace. Is
What
part of it still there? It's like
The city
nothing's
is gone.
The city.
Oh, okay. So we were on the outskirts. Okay.
You guys were on the outskirts,
Okay.
which still felt tremors of a hole opening in the ground, the chains and fires of hell spewing out, and dragging the city in. The outskirts still felt a lot of the aftershocks, which is why the situation is going on. But the city itself, in its entirety, like the physical boundary of the city outside the wall and inside, is gone.
Do we see any other soldiers?
There are a couple of like local guards to each, like the smaller areas.
Yeah.
You might see one of them in the distance trying to help someone. One in passing. There's not a lot of like soldier present and guard presence out here because the road's generally safe, kept safe by the knights, of which you guys are the only ones that you can see currently.
I don't know if it works that way. Can I do an Arcana check on the area that literally it's not even there anymore? The city?
What? Why?
In what regard?
Yeah.
In regard of how's it called? Traces of magic. Because
That
every
would
type
be
of magic, even if
a
it's
detect magic spell. That wouldn't be.
Oh, it's an Arcana? Okay.
No, I would say that your use of Arcana here would be if you saw the effect of magic. You can roll to see if it's something you recognize. If you recognize a spell like this from your knowledge of spells, but you wouldn't
Yeah,
be able to use it
even if I
to
wanted
sense
to.
the magic.
Even
That'd be
if I
something
wanted
else.
to, I don't think that's the case.
Okay. It's a difference. It's a difference between like psychically knowing that something is a thing versus via magic and like knowing that's magic.
Yeah.
Could we do like maybe a religion or history check if something like that ever happened before? Like a whole
That-
city going upside down?
That's a great idea, actually.
Okay. Give me a check. Give me a history check.
I do not.
Anybody know history?
I do not.
Uh,
And then it would be an unskilled check. See if one of you.
Anybody having intelligence, knowing intelligence? Being a very intelligent person?
Intelligence?
How are we
I got
all
intelligence
negative?
plus 2.
How are we all negative intelligence?
I have plus 2
No,
intelligence.
I have
Damn.
plus 0.
So
Not
I guess
negative.
it's up to me. Plus 2.
Yes.
Okay.
Makes
fine.
sense.
Okay. D20 plus 2. Yep. Fucked.
Yeah.
You
Welp.
you can't think of any other city that this has happened to. As far as you're aware,
Horseshit.
this is the first one, or the only one that you've ever seen anything like this happen to. You do, however, recognize that the fires from the ground, the giant chains, it resembles something from your studies a very long time ago as being something related to the hells, the various hells.
It's true IRL too.
You remember a co-worker, a colleague, I suppose I should say, from your time at before you were a knight. He was investigating these things.
It's fire, hellfire.
That's what I'll give you for that.
I go find our. I was gonna say guide, but
Yeah.
pretty much she's our nanny.
Grond is still with you as your. Yeah, and in response to Cynthia's earlier question of what else can we do to help, because I would like to address that. I didn't mean to ignore you there, Plantia. Sorry about that. Just wanted to double check.
Oh, we have a
anything
lot of
else.
people. It's fine.
Yeah.
He kind of like rubs his face and looks over at the small child and goes, "Well, I need you to stay here and look after Dana and Clyde. They go, there are some things you can do if you're still wanting to help. We're going to be trying to get to Asbestos. It's the closest city to here. You guys wouldn't mind coming with us, looking after the caravan. There's a lot of people here to keep safe, and I don't know how they're going to be. Before we set out, though, we don't have a lot of anything that we saved. We have a few things here and there, but we have two immediate problems. First up is supplies. There's a mill up the road, but we don't have enough grain here, enough food, bread, things like that to last the entire 10-day trip. Not for all these people.
Hunt.
If you'd go up to take this cart, and he motions over to this empty cart with one of the rescued horses, or the two rescued horses strapped to the front of it that the end saved. And he goes, take this cart up to the mill. It's just up the road there. And check on the miller, Watson, and her assistant, Pal. Let them know to come, that we're assembling down here. See that they're safe. That'd take a load off my mind. The other thing we might need is if you go to the blacksmith, and he points in the other direction, just a little further down there, you can find Walken. He settled down here. He's an ex-soldier. I feel like he'd be able to help it. And again, he's a local friend. It would mean a lot to me if you'd let him know. That
By
we're
any
all
chance, do I
assembling
know
here.
this person?
Which person?
The ex-soldier.
Based on just the name Walken, I don't know. Do you? Do you know a specific soldier?
First name
Because
For what we talked, I should technically know pretty much every soldier,
Yep.
like from the city.
Yeah. Okay. Give me some kind of memory test. He did
Investigation. I'm gonna investigate my whole ass brain.
Feel like that would be intelligence or history.
Yeah, that'd be intelligence or history.
No. Wisdom, I guess.
Say history. Like that is your history, but so I'll give you an advantage on it.
Okay.
Because you know the soldiers quite well.
Thank you for the advantage.
You have a history with them.
Okay.
8. You don't know him personally, but you did hear that there was a soldier who retired from the city guard to go back home to his little one of the surrounding villages and open a blacksmith. You remember he was always more skillful with sharpening and maintaining his troops' weapons than he was using them. But you remember his skills would be quite valuable.
Okay, perfect. Do you guys prefer going to the mill and getting the stuff, and I can go get the guy from the blacksmith?
Are we splitting the party?
I mean, we can just split in the middle again. I'm pretty good at animal handling, and Dine seem to be as well, so we can handle the horses, especially with our chocobos, and then we can just do it. Then nobody has to be alone.
Wait, how's the puppy doing?
The puppy that he took into a burning
He or my
building.
puppy?
Oh god.
Fuck off.
I don't know, because
The
apparently.
puppy you have strapped onto
Are you
your
still keeping this poor dog strapped to your back? Or are you going to leave him with
He's
the
enjoying
tie,
himself. Don't
the
worry.
prisoner? Oh my god.
He
He's got-
took it into a
He's getting
burning
pets and treats
building.
every now and then.
This poor dog is
Are you
just
just
sitting here
never
like,
gonna
this is
let
the
the-
bullshit. Take me back to the woods.
Are you just never letting this poor dog off your back?
Please
no,
make a Constitution saving throw for the dog because you took him within the burning tavern.
Nah,
God, you're right.
I was sure to take care of
You know
Don't worry
what?
about it.
He raises a good
No,
point.
the puppy gets his own
Don't worry
rules.
about it.
Roll 1d20 for the first one. Well, that's a 5. The dog dies of smokulation.
What?
Roll 20
That's one dead dog.
for the second one.
Who erased my dots?
It's
What?
okay. Now I have first aid healing. So
Yeah, the puppy you took, it got very scorched. There you go. But so which spells did you prepare in the end, Bedos?
for today I
Please let
prepared
me die.
healing hands and no, not healing hands.
Your wounds?
Yeah, heal lesser wounds and the arms thingy.
In arms of Hadar. Okay.
Uh-huh.
So we've got two paths. I don't know why you're insisting on carrying this dog with you still.
He's small puppy.
Grund looks at you and offers to look after the dog with the prisoner if you want.
I give him
Your body
the
size is tiny.
Dana's eyes light up. The small child's eyes light up at the sound of puppy.
I give her the leash, then look at the
He's got it leashed now?
yeah. Of course he has a leash. What do you mean? He also has a jacket. And
Okay.
it says best puppy ever.
Why not a hot dog costume?
When did we run by a pet store?
Oh, I found it on the burning building. Don't
Oh
worry
no,
about it.
Abydos keeps this on him at all times, just in case he
Yeah,
finds
yeah,
a
yeah.
dog
Just in case. This is not my first dog.
that you've
Uh,
Well, we were
kidnapped.
saving the little girl, and he decided to
dog.
make the biggest wolf his pet.
The smallest of them, actually, but yeah.
The smallest of the biggest. Because he's still baby.
Oh.
I give the leash to the old man. Or any other person that could handle a puppy. And I signal to the girl that she can obviously play with the puppy.
Okay. I don't know. I still don't know why you kept this puppy. I'll be
Because
wrong.
puppy.
Because puppy, of course. How silly of me. While you guys are just figuring out who wants to go which direction with the tavern and the barn, I'm going to quickly go to the bathroom and call a short break. I'll be back in a second.
Go ahead.
Talk amongst yourselves, make a plan, inform me when I get back.
Alright, plan is we gotta scavenge for food.
God damn it, T.
We're the survivors, damn!
Okay, he is going to scavenge for food. I have pretty good animal handling. Anybody else? Because we need to work with those horses that don't know us.
I also
I
have really good.
have +2 animal handling.
I have +2. So you guys go. You two
I have
can go with the
+3.
horses. And Dean and I can go to the blacksmith.
Good luck, Cynthia.
Hmm.
Good luck.
And
The
if you
Romeo!
if you ever need help, just tell this chocobo. This chocobo already knows how to tie a bear, so he can tie D quite easily.
How many of our rations have you eaten?
All of yours.
God damn it.
You are not allowed to touch my bag. I don't let you touch it.
Every time she tries to touch your back, my chocobo jumps from his little carrier, slaps the hand of D, and returns to the little carrier.
He's like, no, those are my snacks.
Yeah. How dare you?
I'm eating all your rations. We have like 5 days worth of rations.
I mean, you had 5 days. I still have 5 days.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Is Edith still eating everyone else's food?
He's not allowed to touch mine. As
I'm
his
not-
chocobo won't allow it.
Yeah. Whenever Ida tries to get somebody else's food, my chocobo would get out of his carrier, slap the shit out of Ida's hand, and then return to his carrier.
While trying to attack Chocobo. So, if we're splitting the party, who's going where?
We had decided that Dean and I would go to the blacksmith, and
Okay.
actually, no, that's a bad idea
Is it?
because we're having two melee fighters go into the opposite direction of two mages.
Oh yeah, this is a terrible idea.
Um, I'll go with Plantia.
No, because
Eh.
you know the soldier.
I do know the soldier, and then I'll go again with the Ida to the
Considering your
blacksmith.
personality, are you sure you want to?
I
I
could
mean,
just
by
wiggle
that
him with my
argument,
tail.
it turns into considering Ida's personality, can we go anywhere with him?
No. The
You
answer
can
is
go
no.
anywhere and nowhere.
I don't know if we want
It's
Ida
hilarious.
going to the mill either. Because it's gluttonous behavior.
I grab Ida again
What?
with my tail. See? He's perfectly
Yo,
fine.
rude.
He's travel size. Okay, let's go.
Okay. So who's
Am I wrong?
who's going which way to?
Ida
Same
and
teams as
I.
before.
Yeah, you go.
So Ida and Abydos, and then Cynthia and Deanne.
Yes.
And Ida and Abydos, you're sticking with the plan to go to the blacksmith. You the guys go into the mill. Okay.
Yep.
I'm gonna do that. Is as I'm assuming. Are you guys taking the chocobos? Because I assume Ida and can still ride on his. With the cart, I would say that if one of you is driving the cart, the chocobo would be okay to follow behind, or you can leave it behind if you wish. These are well trained chocobos. They will be able to like whoever's
Well-trained army chocobos, please.
yeah.
Is there anyone behind that could protect the group of survivors?
Yes, our captain.
Rhea went off to
Good
investigate.
damn it, Rhea, again.
You don't see. It doesn't seem like there's anyone to protect them. Anything to protect them from. This is a natural disaster. It's not like there's actively
No one
evil.
attacked us. It's
Yeah,
just a
there's not
natural
like
disaster.
actively
Yeah,
people attacking
well,
them.
Natural.
I'm gonna
They're
leave
in no
Papa
more.
behind.
Okay.
They're like, because we have Apodos's puppy there also, who can
Okay.
also fight. So
Yeesh.
while the puppy's distracting everyone, lifting up their spirits, Kappa will be there to keep watching everything.
Okay.
I suppose you have by now the puppy stats.
I have a puppy stats. Well, I have a puppy written down. If we needed stats, I will have stats.
Oh, I meant because of the HP, because I don't know how much.
I was joking about the HP.
Oh, I thought it was real, and I was like, oh, fuck
Yeah,
it. I
no,
might need to use
puppy-
spelling for
The puppy's dead. There you go.
Puppy's just gone.
As soon as he takes his first damage, I'm gonna cast invincibility. I'm gonna cast Wish. He can never die. You're welcome.
Immortal puppy.
Immortal puppy.
Before we head off, I'll leave Kappa on and leave some food for Kappa and the puppy.
Okay. You do that then. And Plantier, are you leaving? Is Cynthia leaving her chocobo behind, or is she having it? Or is she letting? Is she driving the car? What's Cynthia doing?
No, Cinnamon will come with us, and then I think Dine can drive the car.
Okay, so Diane's driving. Is it Diane or is it Dine? I keep mixing them up.
The end.
Diane. Okay, Diane can drive the car. Plantier is following along on her chocobo. And heading up to the mill.
Wait, where's Ida's chocobo?
Ida is
I'm
presumably
riding it.
riding.
Isn't Abido's dragging you along?
No,
got
I
my
just put him
chocobo.
on his chocobo. Yeah.
You ride the chocobo!
I'm
It's my
going both of them.
chocobro.
As
The poor
you,
thing's mortified.
as Ida and Abydos approach the smithy, you see this old building at the end of the dirt road. It's got this low stone walls running the length around it. There's a rough wood sign featuring that looks like shaped like an anvil hanging above the door. And just a little further away, there's a small shed with no door on it. But it seems like it's not had one for a long while, or didn't even have one to begin with. The area seems quiet. You don't hear anyone. The sound of the commotion further into town is very muffled. Same for any commotion happening further away. It's just very, very quiet here.
Oh, that's not a great sign.
What do you want to do?
This is a forge, correct?
This is
Like a full-fledged forge.
Wait, it's a smithy. Yeah, it's a village blacksmith. They shoot horses, fix tools, and given your knowledge of Walkin, he probably still makes the occasional sword or two out of hobby, if nothing else.
I knock on the door.
You hear whispering inside, and then you hear a voice say, "If you come back to steal more, you're gonna have to go through us."
Bet.
Oh god, I wrap Ida again and muffle him.
What?
Hi, I am Avidos from the Knights. You might know or remember me. I was raised with the Knights.
Snake Boy?
Yeah, Snake Boy.
Why didn't you say so? Get in here before they come back. And the door kind of opens up, and you see this older guy, maybe in his 50s, grey hair at his temples, clean a very short light stubble on his face, and he's holding this chair leg like a club. And he's looking around past you to make sure, like he's checking the coast clear. And a little way behind him, you see a dwarf who's rubbing at his what looks like very sore wrists, and he's kind of nursing this big welt on his head. You can see he's bald. He's also not got the clean shaven, but having hair. Welkin, the dwarf is bald, but with the traditional dwarven beard.
Yeah.
And Welkin waves you in, and closes the door behind you. And he kind of he looks quite happy for a second. He sort of reaches out to grab you onto your hand and pull you into a little half hug.
Hogs back, and then I suppose he sees me straggling Ida.
Yeah, he says, "What's this? You grabbed one of those looters, did you?"
Oh no, he's actually another one of the knights. He's just troublesome, to say the least. I unmuffle him.
Walkin looks Ida up and down and goes, "Oh, well, they're taking any sort these days, aren't they?"
What? Literally 360, no, not 360, 180 fucking turns around. What the fuck?
Well, standards are flipping everywhere. I won't worry about it.
I unmuffle Ida.
And he points us over to the dwarf and goes, "This is Godric. He's you'll have to check with the looters. They took everything." And he looks very pissed off. And he points over to the dwarf and goes, "This is my assistant, Godric. They I was out when all this whatever happened. Seems like some idiots came through, took advantage, knocked Godric there out, tied him up, nicked me stuff. He's kind of like waves his hand around like at the some of the low tables where he'd normally have pieces on display, and you see a lot of his stuff's missing, and one of the door leading into the back has been broken into.
Well, we could definitely help you out with this later. Um, we were as a question to you. We were here because the old guy told us that we should tell him that we're moving, correct?
Grond asked
Well,
you
that
to
we're
check
going
on
to the other city.
Walk-in and say that the survivors were meeting in the town square to form a caravan to get to the next city.
Yeah, then I explained that to him.
The caravan's taking all sorts lately, bitch.
I muffle Ida again.
Yeah, I'll take it that means this one's coming with us then. I suppose beggars can't be choosers. All right.
He's a great spellcaster, but his mouth runs like a river.
Yeah, all right. Grond's always had a smile about him. He kind of like looks over at Godric and goes, "You feeling up to the trip, buddy?" And the dwarf nods and goes, "Yeah, I'll be fine." And Walken just says, "All right, well, I don't have much I can provide to help. Got me hammer at least." And he kind of like hefts his a very small like blacksmith hammer off the table next to him. And I got this, and he holds up his wooden chair club. And he goes, "Yeah."
I was expecting like either like the tiniest fucking hammer I've ever seen.
Yeah,
or the biggest fucking hammer
it's
I've
a
ever
very,
seen.
very tiny chiseling hammer. It's like one of the few things that the looters left and didn't grab. It's one of the few things that didn't get looted. He goes, I wish I could do more. We could probably still find the looters in the area if you want, or we can just come with you. And as you guys are talking, you hear hoofs outside.
Immediately unbounds Ida and tell him to prepare.
Ida, what do you do?
Oh, now he wants me to talk. No. I don't know. Okay, so what
We
direction are
don't
they
know
coming
what it
from?
is yet.
He
so-
just like, this looks like a you problem.
Yeah, this looks like it. You know what?
Again, the worst fucking knight I've ever met.
I look at Ida directly in the eyes and I tell him, if you keep being this shitty, I'm gonna throw you through that door.
Someone tried to explain the code as chivalry to Ida once, and he thought it was the menu.
Yeah.
This does not sound appetizing. Okay,
So what's Ida gonna do?
Do we know what direction it's coming from?
You can stick your head out and have a look if you like.
Can I use a
You
perception
said-
roll?
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay, I'm gonna use a perception roll to kind of like get a sense of what direction everything's coming from.
Okay.
Don't you have advantage on auditive perception?
I do.
There we go.
Because I have a
You have them cat ears.
Yeah.
exactly.
Which
So
we
let's
know,
see.
thankfully, due to the cheat sheets I made you all.
Yeah.
Thank you, Savi.
Fuck.
Interesting.
Did you
That was
roll?
interesting.
That is an 11. Did you want to roll for your advantage as well, just in case?
Sure. And the advantage is how much again?
Just another 20.
Oh god. 1,
1 is the loneliest number
Well,
I ever did.
Oh, you
I-
did not add the 2.
Oh, you don't have
Oh, yeah.
you don't
So
have
that's 14.
you don't have advantage. I just double checked the Mikote stat
Oh
sheet.
shit. Okay.
You have keen senses and tread softly, which gives you keen senses, which gives you proficiency in perception for free. But you
Okay.
don't get a bonus to it outside.
Got it. Get it. Got it. Good. All right. Well, we're fucked.
No, you hear a horse approaching. It's quite close. It's coming down the road, sort of opposite the way that you guys came through.
Yeah, but nobody else was going to come here.
And you hear it kind of slow down and stop just outside the enclosure, and you hear a voice shout, "Hello, is there anyone left around here?"
Nah, we're good.
Oh my fucking! Do we recognize the voice?
No, it's just a feminine voice calling out if there's anyone here.
There's a really bad idea. I'm gonna peek my face out the door to see who the fuck it is.
Boom, headshot.
You see
exactly.
a woman sitting on a horse, and she sees you, and she waves. She goes, "Oh, hello. Are you the smith? Are you the smithy?"
I wave back and I say, no. They're inside if you need, what do you need?
Oh, I don't need anything. I was just seeing who was around. I'm Volus. And she kind of rides the horse closer. She doesn't get off. She looks a bit wary and goes, I've seen some quite desperate-looking people, I shall say, running back and forth down this road. Didn't know if you were with them.
I show my knight thingy.
Oh, you're a knight. Oh, okay. Can I be of help to you?
Sure, we're actually looking for more people to help us out on our
Oh, help you.
We're going to move to the next town.
Excellent. You're assembling people. You're saving people. That's brilliant. And she kind of looks you up and down and tries to look past you. Any other knights in there?
I'm gonna do a vibe check on her.
Okay, give me a vibe check.
Because this feels weird. We love to see those 12s, don't we?
You get the impression she's vibes aren't on the level, but you can't tell why.
Ida, do you wanna? Actually, yeah. I'm like, yeah. I have another friend of mine in here.
Oh, 2 knights, excellent. Even safer for us all then. Beautiful. Love your service. I salute you all. Keep protecting the nation.
Bro, we only got 1.5 nights here.
Fair enough. Let's. I go back. I tell the dwarf, and I think we start to get ready for heading back to the city.
Oh, okay. I will come with you guys then, I suppose. Better safe than sorry. A lot of rough people around. I wouldn't want to get, accosted. A young lady like myself. Young and innocent, and they don't want to protect me.
Definitely not murderers.
You knights.
Yeah.
Ish.
I mean, you can. If you think your vibes are bad, you can always just confront her.
No. I'll.
You can go from a vibe check to a vibe check.
From a vibe check to you have 100 snakes around. I guess we get on our horses and we go back to the city. Well,
okay.
The remainings of.
And you head back. All right. While this is happening, on the road to the mill, you find what appeared to be on the way up. You find what appears to be the 2 millers traveling down the road opposite you, Dien and Cynthia. They're dressed like their work clothes. They've got aprons on, and they wave you down and go. And the woman leading them She's much more slightly older than her companion, and seems to be the more dominant one. For like more in charge. She goes, "Hey up, what are you lot doing then? You on your way up to the mill?"
Oh, hey, we are knights from. Where are we from? We are the Hellriders. We are here to help. Are you okay? Do you need any assistance?
Oh, no, I wouldn't say we needed assistance, but if you're going up to the mill, are you with anyone else? Are you helping people? Because there's a bloke further up. We couldn't convince him to come down to the. We were going to see if there was any help in town, but we couldn't convince him to come with us.
Oh yeah, the town is kind of destroyed, but the survivors are wanting to travel to asbestos to find shelter. So we were trying to gather all the people around, find some food, some resources, so that everybody who wants to can make a safe travel.
Oh, that's excellent then. And she kind of like rubs some of the grime off her hand and like reaches up to shake your hand as you're on this chocobo back, and says, "I'm Watson. This is Pal. We're the Millers." And she kind of like opens her rucksack and shows you some bread inside. He goes, "We were going to bring down what we could, but we didn't have a cart or anything to bring the rest. If you want, we can come with you. We can open the warehouse up. We can help load up the cart, and we can bring a bunch of the supplies back to town with us. If that's all right with you?"
That would be so nice and generous of you. Thank you. Like, we got that card, and we just wanted to ask if you could help everybody with your bread and wares. Oh, that's so nice. And we'll try to help persuade the one you left behind. Maybe they can come with us. There's really nothing left. Buildings are burning down. The whole, the main city was swallowed by the ground. It's really better to evacuate.
Yeah, we didn't get a good view of what happened to the city, but we saw the sky, and it wasn't good. It wasn't good at all. And then her companion chimes in with, "Yeah, that was kind of fucked," in a very blunt voice of like he looks kind of shell shocked. He doesn't even know what to make of it, and he goes, "I'm Pal." And they both climb onto the back, and as you're traveling up the road, Pal explains. So there's this poet. He moved in a cottage just on the boundary of our place not long ago. Nice chap. He doesn't really leave his house though. He's an older fella. We tried talking him into coming downtown with us, but he wouldn't leave the house. At that point, it became a case of can't make him, so we kind of left him, and he kind of like slumps a little bit. Remembering that they just left this person behind, and he goes, "If you could help him, he's a great guy. He's a poet, actually, a writer. Also, he does really good work. But I don't think he's capable of. I don't think he's wanted to leave his house for a while now, and we don't really know what to do about it. I can show you the way. You wouldn't mind going talking some sense into him while we're loading the cart up? That'd be great."
Yeah, we're trying to try our.
Sorry.
Mana was muted. Good job.
Yeah.
Concerning the poet, did he specify the reason why he did not want to leave?
Honestly, I think he's just old and stubborn. The older folks get like that, from what I know. After a certain point, they just stop wanting to leave. Crotchety old dude, and that combined with being a hoity-toity poet type, I got to imagine he was a little odd before he was old. But you'd have to ask him. We never really pried too much further than that. His business is his business and all that.
All right then.
It's very nice that you try to save him. Some people, sometimes we can't help other people, and it's better. It's better to save yourself than to light yourself on fire just to keep others warm and things like that.
mean, he was he's a neighbour. He's a nice enough chap. Said I'm kind of a fan of his work. Honestly, he let me read some of it sometimes. We brought him little bits of baked goods now and then to say hello. We'd invite him for tea, but he'd never come over. We'd end up going over to his though sometimes. That was nice. Yeah, you know, what are you going to do? It's your neighbours. And as you...
Yeah, so just let's go back and see what we can do. Get some food, try to convince him. And, all right, I'm Cynthia, and this is, Dine? No, Dean.
Yeah, Dean.
Dean.
So
Dean.
confused on there.
I'm so sorry.
Okay.
We'll learn everyone's name by like session 40, I swear.
Yeah. I am Bob. This is Steven. We are the Backyardigans.
As you approach the mill, Watson and Powell take over. With the cart, they back it up to the warehouse, and they start like very expertly setting about lifting stuff, sacks and things onto the back of it. You know, they've been running this mill on their own mostly. Or if not on their own, then you don't see any of the workers that have stuck around. But they're making good work of it. And Pow gives you directions over to like the edge of the woods nearby, and says his name is Wilhelm. He's got a cottage just down that way.
Okay, if there's any suspicious things going on, please scream, let us know. We just handed in some bandits. You know, some people aren't that nice. So please do everything. If we can come back, we will. Okay?
All right.
How far is William's house? Like, are we still in view with the mule? And
yeah,
able to
you can kind of
quickly
like
go back?
you can kind of like see it on the edge of the trees. You can see the house.
So it's pretty far then.
No, it's close enough that you can see it. It's like across a field. It's not like it's not like a huge journey.
If either side are in danger, are we able to quickly go to their aid, or no?
I mean, you have a giant, very fast chocobo. You can get wherever you want pretty quickly.
Oh, that's true.
Well, you have one chocobo. I assume you're both gonna jump on its back and.
Yeehaw, cowboy.
Yeehaw! Yeah, I assume you're going over there then?
Yes, of course.
You see this house, it's quite well maintained. It does look like there's some very fresh cracks going up the wall, probably from like everything that went on with like the earth shaking. And there's bits of like brush scattered around that may have fallen from the trees. There's some patchy grass. And it's like it's a very small one floor cottage. And the window's open. And you see this old man sitting by the window in a chair, scribbling away in a journal. And as he sees you come up on this chocobo, he waves out and shouts, "Hello, what's happening? What was all that commotion about?"
Hi, we're some of the local knights. My name is Cynthia. This is Dine. So the city has been swallowed up by the ground, and people are trying to evacuate. So we wanted to ask you if you would like to
The city what?
To relocate, you know, because everything is kind of destroyed.
No. Roll that back. The city got swallowed. How does a city get swallowed by the ground?
So
We're not entirely sure.
So the ground opened up, giant chains came out, and then the city was swallowed.
Is this a scam?
No.
I swear on my badge as a knight, it is not a scam.
he kind of like eyes you suspiciously. Like you get the impression that if it isn't somewhere in view of his window, he probably wouldn't have taken notice. He goes, "Well, what do you want me for? Surely you've got all the help you can do nights and that. I haven't left here in a while. I'm just a poet. I wouldn't be able to bring a sword or help. I don't know what do people do when they travel? Use a ladle? I wouldn't be much use. You may as well just leave me here. You're not here.
I am the ghost of the future
MIA.
past.
You ignore the snake-like voice in your ear. He goes, "Did you hear that? Sounds like the devil."
Yeah, from the ear, it's like.
Oh no, my Harry Potter senses are kicking in. I can suddenly speak snake. Yeah. He seems reluctant to leave.
Okay, so this isn't as much about you helping others as you keeping up your standard of living because everybody else is leaving and is going to be a 10-day trip away. You know, if you need food or medical assistance. So if you don't come, you basically get left behind. That's obviously your choice, but it would be nice, you know, so that people still can read your poems, as I heard that the Millers are quite fond of you and they wouldn't like to see you be alone here.
He looks thoughtful for a second. Give me a persuasion roll.
That was actually a really good
was a-
sales pitch.
But that was a very good speech.
Yeah. At the beginning, it sounded like
Persuasion, right?
Persuasion,
yes.
yeah.
At the beginning, it sounded like how's it called? Whenever they're trying to sell you a home, like a house.
Better call Cynthia. 12.
Can Mana help me?
Sure. If Mana wants to help, give me give me a D20 roll with persuasion as well.
Oh, I get it.
And what I'll do is, if Mana's successful with helping, I will modify the target that you're going for.
The poet just loves Mana. It's like, I didn't care what that cowwoman is saying. I want that cat.
Mana has become the poet's muse.
The beast folk muse. Because you do appear on a day-to-day as a beast folk, is that right, Mana?
Yeah.
He kind of shrugs and goes, "Yeah, I suppose. I mean," and he kind of like looks around and then looks at the journal he was writing and goes, I wouldn't want this to get, left behind. Sure, I'll come with you. He kind of like quickly like throws some more journals he has into a bag and goes, "I was hoping to make some of these one day, make something of these one day, but wouldn't do much good if they're all burnt down." And he agrees to come with you.
Nice.
All right.
Thank you so much, Mana.
I didn't have to say anything.
Mana literally just like
The reassuring presence of these two strong knights to guard his life's work.
I mean, fair enough.
Also, man, what did you want to say to help here, Dian?
Don't say anything, just wink.
Wink, nudge, nudge.
Yeah.
So what you're telling me
You're
is
up to
that
the mind, alright?
canonically Dian then flirts with old people.
Oh god, Dian is the bard.
I
What?
just don't say anything. I'm just there.
I will say that then that your reassuring presence helped with Antia's pitch.
She's standing behind Plantia with a thumbs up, like hiccup.
Yeah, you're like, we got this. We'll protect everyone. Yeah, believe in us, you Naruto.
I think it's 100% correct.
Thumbs up.
As you get back to the mill, Watson and Pal are just wrapping up and getting everything packed up. And they look over to you and at Wilhelm and go, "Oh, Wilhelm, you're here." And they help him into the back of the cart with some of the supplies. And they say, "Well, I guess that's just done then." And they're ready to go. Are you guys ready to go back to the town as well?
Are there any other people living around here that might need to get the news?
Watson and Powell kind of look at each other and think for a second and go, "No, everyone who was here cleared off pretty quick, and everyone like Clyde the goat. Wilhelm here is the only one who was living nearby. Everyone else will either have been long gone or, I mean, we didn't see anyone behind us when we were coming down the road to you."
Were there anything else you guys wanted to get before we left?
Now we already
Because
packed,
we are
and
not coming back.
so now we would have thought of that when we packed the first time.
Is there any way that we can write, "Oh, we left for asbestos"? Just if somebody stumbles upon here that would need shelter, that they know what happened?
Wilhelm looks like he has an idea and says, "Here, use one of my pens here. Write a note on one of the sacks and attach it to the door, I suppose."
That's a great idea, thank you.
I'm gonna pack some extra rations.
You guys have loaded like everything that was left in the barn that was available that would fit and keep for a while. It's all on the cart now, so don't worry. You're not here either, Ida.
The fact that it's
I'm just
gaslighting me into giving you more food.
I was here just waiting for you to like notice that he was not even there and he's asking for food.
Okay, so you guys make it back to the center of town, and there's a lot of people, a lot of the locals milling around. You've got the food cart set up, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to say that as we travel, we're going to go.
Wait, we're already setting up for traveling to the city?
It seems like while you were gone, Grond has collected everyone up in the immediate area.
Okay, can we tell them to wait just for like an hour or so? I do want to go ahead and see if we can help the blacksmith getting all of his stuff back.
Okay. I was going to say, like, before that,
I'm sorry.
Grond greets you and goes, "All right, well, it seems like everyone. We'll be leaving tomorrow morning."
Ah, okay. Sorry.
See, let me finish. This is what you let the end finish. And you see this immediate group around you of Watson and Pal and Wilhelm. You see Volis and Godric and Walken. You see Grond, his granddaughter Dana, and their goat Clyde, and the dog. And you see the three that you saved from the tavern. Sigrun, the husband of the tavern owner, the one that was knocked out. You see Vasha, the well-dressed noblewoman from inside the tavern, who was the owner. They're sitting together. And then you see the elf that Ida saved, Hastine. They're wearing the robes of a traveler.
Ida wants to leave behind.
What? No, I saved her.
You wanted to leave them behind.
No, he wanted to drop them. And they are they them. They are non-binary.
Okay, well, this ain't about them.
God.
I saved their
to-
life. That's what matters.
You were
Do I
going
need to choke you?
I still saved
Yes.
their life.
And you wanted to go see about getting the blacksmith's supplies back. Is that right?
Yes, correct.
Okay.
Ye-
Because
Uh,
even if it's not much, it's still things that we can use to, like, if we need to sell stuff to buy stuff or something like that.
Yeah.
Like you never know.
you never know what you might need on the road.
Yeah. So
Uh,
I guess I go to a blacksmith and ask him about the, like, because he said that he knew, like, about an area where they could probably be, correct?
no, he did not. I at no point said that.
Oh, then I misheard. Sorry.
Volis said that she saw some people on the road on the way over that looked quite rough. Walkin said that he was away when it happened and they knocked Godric out when he
Ah,
got
fair
there,
enough.
and he didn't hide him.
Um,
Volis might be able to show you the way or like give you a direction of where the people she saw were. If it wasn't too long ago, it won't be them.
okay. I explained Cynthia and Dean the thing that happened, and I asked them if they wanna help us get all of the blacksmith stuff back.
I think at least one person should stay here if you say there are like not so nice people around that steal stuff.
Ida is not
Um,
staying behind.
Eden
What?
needs a chaperone at all times.
Yeah.
Ida
What?
cannot be by himself. No
Of course
matter
I
what.
can.
Do you remember that Reina is here, and also a couple of other, like, guards? But
Raina
not...
isn't here. Raina
Reina
left.
isn't... Oh yeah, she left. She left. But there you
There,
two told us that
there
were
is
a couple of
there
guards.
is the crippled bandit. If you want to leave him in charge,
Oh god.
What?
No.
he is also with the group.
You said that there were a couple of guards, didn't you?
You can see like what look like liveried guards. There are some like local guards, but these guys are like militia. They're people who will put on a uniform one weekend out of a month to make sure no one gets too drunk. These aren't trained soldiers.
Okay, fair enough. Ida is not staying.
What? Why not?
We can't trust you to stay behind.
Yeah.
Wow. Did I or did I not save lives?
You didn't. I'll stay
You
behind.
you did not save lives. You save what you thought was gonna be your meal.
Is that or is that not still a life?
For now. That was not your original thought.
So it sounds like
Still
it's a 3-1 vote that DN saves a life. That saves a life, stays behind. Is that right?
Yeah, I will stay
Yeah.
behind with
I stay
Fun.
neutral. I don't vote.
You're not getting involved in this.
Preferably you stay. If anything happens, you can send one of the chocobos.
Just tie a letter to its leg.
Wow.
No, don't worry. He can talk to my chocobo, and then my chocobo will let me know.
If any Capons
Snitches.
like has the ability to like not ability. Capon has a higher chance of detecting stuff. It's best that we stay behind.
I go with whatever plan you have. I just need to leave real quick, okay? I'll be back in like 5 minutes.
Okay, we can take
Okay,
a
no
short
worries.
5-minute hiatus while
Yep.
until Plantier comes back.
Okay.
Also, if Eden hasn't been eating our food, but it wasn't our rations, what has he been eating?
Gravel. Sand. Garbage. Probably garbage, actually.
I ain't a raccoon.
Helping himself to the trash.
I am the trash.
Oh
Yeah,
god.
so you
Are
eat
you
out of it
eating
as well.
yourself? Wow, that is cannibalism.
Oh, Eden's being a
is-
dum-dum.
Is this
Are the
Vor?
buildings still burning, or are they stopped?
Is
The,
this
the
South
fires have like mostly burnt out the fuel. There's still like low fires going on, but the buildings are wrecked. We're late into the afternoon now. Late into the getting into.
Let's
Is there
say
anything we
that.
can scavenge from them?
Sorry.
Anything I will say that while you guys were gone, Grond has had people like carefully going through where they're able to scavenge what they can for the journey. He's been pretty on top.
By any
Alright.
chance, is there any like rabbit meat or anything like that? Like fresh?
Why?
Just asking.
Can I roll to see if Kaplan caught anything?
Why would? Okay, hang on. Going back to the first thing, one thing at a time,
Uh-huh.
please. It would depend what you wanted. There might be supplies that Gron has if you want to ask him, but everything that's of use will be packed away onto the carts, ready for this
So,
journey for these
idea.
survivors.
You said that I do need to get specific things to be able to make specific inks to be able to make specific tissues, correct?
A bit of processed rabbit meat.
No.
Is...
The blood. Because rabbits are fat. Well, hares, rabbits, whatever, are fast as fuck. And my idea would be if they're that fast, then I could use their blood to do the journeyman tattoo. The one that makes
Okay.
me go broom broom.
I will. Oh, you mean the traveler one that lets you create fake boots?
Yes.
It doesn't actually let you go broom broom.
Well, it doesn't create. It doesn't. Well, it does create fake boots.
Yeah, let
but
me
like,
bring up the
So
Is,
why is it when
Traveler's Tattoo.
Avi brings up edibles,
As
y'all
an-
take it serious?
no, it's not an edible. I'm
he
not eating the blood.
requires materials to create his magical tattoos. As an action, you can speak the tattoo's command word to make it separate from your skin and reform as two inky boots the size of your feet, or in this case, a facsimile of your tail. They will travel in a straight line up to 100 feet in any direction you choose, leaving tracks in the ground as they go. If they're impaired by a barrier or walk more than 100 feet, the boots vanish and reappear on your skin as toes. That's
I
what
don't
you
want to
picked.
picture a snake with toes. Just saying.
In this case, it would be tattoos down the length of his tail, and when he activates it, it would create a ghostly image of his tattoos separating and traveling in that direction that he picks.
Can it create like one boot, like sitting on the top of the tail? Just one boot.
If that's how the tattoo looks, sure. If your tattoo happens to be boots on either side of your tail body,
I am uncomfortable.
I am too, but I'm willing to roll with it. I will say that there isn't any rabbit available at the minute. I will give you chance during the journey tomorrow to hunt rabbit as a thing you can do.
Perfect.
So it's fresh and ready to be used as ingredient.
Oh my god.
And as I said, I will call it. I'm gonna Plantia's gone. I'm gonna quickly go grab something to munch on. 1 second.
Yeah, I'm also gonna grab something to munch on. Everyone get some food.
I will likely put a cut here for the podcast, so no one talk about the game until back.
You got it.
I have some chili and lemon grills. The #1 Indian snack brand.
No
Chili.
idea what that is.
They're like little
love
like
chili.
shells
Wow.
that just taste like chili and lemon.
Yum.
Mm-hmm. I did the smart thing this week and ate before the game. I ate dinner before the game, so now I'm just gonna have like snacks the rest of the evening.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And you got to listen to me chew. A good job.
Nom, 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 nom.
You put these down, I'm going to eat the whole bag.
What noodles?
Oh,
Is that just your urge to eat Avernus?
Oh. I hadn't considered that.
What
do
does
you
Snake...
really want to try?
He just now just got the tune to Snake Eater playing through his head.
Like eel, but not as slippery.
Colonel. Snake is delicious.
It's kind of gamey. I mean, what?
You said it.
I mean, snake is pretty gamey.
Ah. Doopy doopy doop boop boo.
What's some pho?
Hmm?
Pho.
It's a type of noodles.
It's like Vietnamese noodle soup.
It's pretty good.
It's got like some cilantro, anise, like fish oil, I guess.
Oh, please don't you make me hungry.
Oh, it's so good. Sticking some Vietnamese meatballs.
There sound like good Vietnamese restaurants around here.
They're hard to find here. There's a
It
couple
looks like a
Korean
bootleg
places.
version, and it's a bootleg version.
Mm-hmm.
So I
Do not trust
found
it.
so I've been on the hunt lately. I noticed there's a couple like instant pho brands.
Mm-hmm.
Most of them are ass.
Oh.
Like there was this one I got, and it was like the broth was decent, but they used udon noodles, which is really weird for pho because it usually has a very thin noodle,
Mm-hmm.
and udon is just thick boys. But there was this brand I just tried last night that I found,
Mm-hmm.
and the instead of it being like you know the usual instant noodles where you just boil some hot water and like put in a powder
Yeah.
to make the broth, this one actually it's like a box that it gives you instead of like a little package, but like the box has like a miniature carton of actual broth. Like it's not like a powder, it's just packaged like a liquid. It's still a liquid broth, and then you just heat up the broth, and it was actually pretty good.
The most high-end instant noodles you'll ever have.
Yeah, pretty much. It was like $4 for this instead of like
Jesus.
75 cents. Yeah, so it was like $4, but like it was pretty decent. Like it's still not as good as like non-instant pho. Because pho is one of those things where it takes like a whole day or two usually to make the broth.
Mm-hmm.
So,
You want it
when
to
you're
stew.
exactly. So when you condense it down to like 4 minutes, it's really hard to just have like a powder-based broth. So the fact that it was just like a liquid still, I think just made it made the difference. Because you're basically just reheating the broth and then putting the noodles in. So it was worth the extra price. The nice thing about pho though is usually if you go to like a Vietnamese restaurant and order some,
Mhm.
they give you like an enormous bowl of it usually.
Oh, I love big portions.
Yeah.
I'm
And
back.
ooh, welcome back.
Thank you.
This is back. Plantier's still gone, and just BRB'd as well.
Mm. What's nice is that like there's this one place I go to for pho here, and they usually like if you order it instead of with Vietnamese meatballs, it's like with steak, and they usually they'll put the dried noodles in your bowl
Mm-hmm.
with all the veggies and stuff, and then they'll put the steak on there, and like the broth will be so like toasty
Mm.
that it just cooks the raw beef into like the perfect medium just by being poured over.
That actually sounds quite good.
Yeah, it's like perfect for like cold winter days because pho is usually it's one of those hearty warm soup belly type of meals.
Like ramen.
Yeah, only like better. Oof.
Whereas
Like,
the rest
I
of us
mean,
are going to have to live with our instant 30-cent noodles.
yeah, pretty much. I went grocery shopping yesterday and I bought like a box full of like 70-cent noodles,
Dude,
but thankfully
every time
better than instant ramen.
every time I go to like Costco,
Mhm.
I am so like so near to buying like one of those, village size ramen thingies.
Yeah, you never just buy like one or two packs. You buy like a ton.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
I've not been able to find that lately. Like the place I got my noodles from before stopped selling the bulk packets for cheap, and now it's all
wow.
like 4 packets for £4. No.
What the
No,
fuck? No, nah, bruh. I ain't
no.
gonna pay a pound for that shit.
I just buy them in bulk.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's getting cheap noodles here is kind, at least in my city, is kind of a pain in the ass.
So what you're saying is we need to ship you some like the 2 times spicy nuclear fired chicken samyang.
I mean, bearing in you could, but bear in mind, I would like to like live on. I would like to eat these regularly enough that I don't die.
Yeah, we do need a DM, to play D&D.
You do. You need me around at least long enough for the game.
But
Yeah.
it's good, and you'll build up a tolerance.
You just want to cook me from the inside so you can eat me.
Oh god, he's trying to eat the DM.
That's-
Stop him.
That's besides the point.
Eat his new goal. Eat God.
Okay, not even a joke. The first time I tried them, the double X spicy,
Mhm.
they
Mm-hmm.
were not spicy, like at all. For
No,
me,
yeah,
it was like whatever.
I ate them like this was before I knew that it was like the Korean spicy noodles challenge. Like I
Yeah,
just saw them
exactly.
at the grocery store and I was like, "Oh, that looks good. Let me try that." And I loved them. I thought they tasted great.
Same, but let
Then I
me
found out
finish
it was
this.
a challenge.
I ate them. They were delicious. I actually added a little bit of cheese on top because
I didn't add
my
anything. I don't like adding cheese to my noodles.
not even an egg. I love adding cheese in an egg. It's
Egg,
so good.
yes.
Cheese I never
No.
quite got, but
Well,
then
the thing is that
apparently
cheese
it's
is.
meant to be American cheese that you put on, and I just don't buy that. So when I
Oh
did it,
no,
I just added like some
I don't buy
I just
shitty
added
American cheese.
grated cheddar.
You
Here
gotta
we
add
have
some cacique.
here we have manchego. Here we have Oaxaca. Here we have actually good cheeses, not like X yellow cheese.
Pesto.
Oof, yes.
Ooh, but
So we have a variety.
I like a good
Um,
egg with my noodles.
I
I
always like
mean,
getting the cacique queso fresco.
yeah, yeah. So explanation: queso Oaxaca is actually queso fresco. They're the same thing, just that
Yeah.
in Oaxaca and all of that area, it's called queso fresco. But
Mhm.
everywhere else in Mexico, it's called queso Oaxaca.
I always was taught it was like just like cacique or the queso fresco.
Yeah,
That's how my dad taught it to me. But he's
yeah,
from Puebla.
yeah. Around that area, you start instead of queso Oaxaca.
Yeah.
In any case, I don't do it for normal ramen. I only do it for yakisoba because I bought the
Fair.
yakisoba, not the ramen.
There's this one brand I just bought. I don't I like it's a Japanese like instant ramen, but it's I can't remember the name of the brand.
Is it UFO?
No. It's let me see if I can I'm too lazy to like go up to my kitchen and just read the package. So I'm just gonna see if I can find it on Google.
Fair enough. Oh,
Um,
actually, they just opened. My fucking dog is barking. They just opened a new restaurant, literally like 10 minutes from my house. That it's Star Wars themed, and
Nice.
it is
Ooh.
so fucking good. There was already like a Harry Potter themed one, which was amazing.
Oof.
Like
Nah, I want.
like
Oh,
like a rainforest cafe, but like Harry Potter, and
Hmm.
it was great, and the food was actually quite cheap, so I'm happy with that. But the Star Wars is in another level. You actually feel like, well, you have two
I would
options.
do it.
You go to the dark side or to the Force,
Dark side,
allegedly. Yeah.
100%
And
dark side
and
instantly.
the thing is that on the dark side, it's the area. It's like whenever you're on one of the cruisers.
Hmm.
It's like one of the hallways on the cruisers where you eat, and it's actually really fucking cool. But on the with the Jedi, it's Mos Eisley Cantina.
Oh.
So yeah, it's so cool.
Oh, okay, I found it. It's Sapporo Ichiban.
Ichiban is great.
Yeah.
It's actually really rare to find Ichiban on my where I live, unless you go to a Asian store.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to find here. You could just find it like at Walmart or like Woodman's.
Ichiban is actually really good, like really fucking good.
Yeah. Oh man, this is a ripoff. So you can apparently on Walmart's like online store, you can buy a pack of 24 of them for $24, which is stupid because I just spent
Like
I
20
think
for
like
24.
yeah, I just bought a box of like 12 of them for like $7.
Yeah, no, it's not worth
That's
it.
And but that was just like getting it from, the actual physical store. So why am I going to spend $24 for 20? That's $1 a piece. No, those are
that's
like 70 cents a pack.
that's economy.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I said. Like you can go to the store and then find like a pack of it for like 70 cents. So I just bought like a box of 12 and it was only like $7.
Luckily, here in Mexico, you can still find it for like 50 cents.
Yeah, here you can
Almost any
still find
brand,
like
not every.
Maruchan or like Nissan for like 25 cents a pack, but like you could just get a higher quality brand like Sapporo
Yeah, no,
Ichiban
no,
or
yeah, exactly. I'm telling you, like middle to up quality brand of
yeah,
instant
for like 50
noodles.
cents.
Yeah, yeah. Because yeah, Maruchan you can actually get for like 7 pesos, which is like
7 pesos is only like 25
20
cents here.
cents.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
about
25
that.
cents.
Which I mean,
Ah,
if I
man,
can
I
find it
still
like that.
remember when like 11 pesos was like $1.
Dude, don't even get me started.
That's how
I'm
it
gonna
was
cry.
the last time I was in Mexico. The conversion rate was like it was about 11 pesos for
Oh, so
dollar.
you came here like in 2002.
Roughly, yeah, I want to say that sounds about 2002, 2003, somewhere around there. I think is when I left.
Mm, yeah,
So
that
yeah,
makes
that
sense.
sounds roughly about right. Yeah. It's been a long time since I was in Mexico.
I mean, the conversion rate is horrible.
Yeah.
Um, if you like get paid in pesos, but if you get paid in dollars, it's not
It's
not
it's
bad.
great. Yeah. Yeah, I
Like
was gonna say even back then it was still a pretty big conversion rate, but now, like I've heard it's gotten just so much, like it's gotten wild.
like for example, me that I do commissions, if I get to do $500 commission, I can easily live with that for like 1 or 2 months.
Yeah. Damn, maybe I should learn how to do art and then move to Mexico. Cool.
Hey.
You gotta remember, OC has the advantage here of being commissioned by the wealthy furries.
Oh yeah, that's true.
The suspiciously wealthy furries.
You know, I never know where they get money from, but hey, if they're gonna pay me and tip, bitch, I'm not gonna ask.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hell,
Yeah,
It
I'll
has
go to your
long
wedding if
it
you
has
like me.
long been known that the furries are
Can spawn money.
that
Yes.
can just create money out of thin air because they all own the internet and they own the infrastructure.
When you become a furry, they automatically give you
Okay,
philosopher's stone.
okay, I must have missed that meeting.
Yeah, honestly, if you want to make some like money,
Bank, yeah.
go to the like 14 fan base. Like the Final Fantasy 14 fan base will pay top dollar. Like I had a friend who was doing 14 commissions for people, and like they were making bank, but like they always had to do like sketch ass like art. Like someone wanted like lewd carbuncle art, but they
I
made so much money off it.
I want a
So they
picture
did it.
of Yoshi P with tits bigger than he is tall.
Good lord.
Tunican says I speak for Saloon, and Saloon says I suck. Hi Tunican, welcome in. We're currently on a short break while Mana and also Plantia just vanished from the call. I think.
Yeah.
It I know that. Well, no, Mana's still here, but Plantia got moved to Sleepy Bats, AFK.
Yeah, you're moved there if you're like I think 10 minutes without
Yeah.
talking. Actually, I mean, you're saying those things like they were out of the world, but I don't know if I need to recall to you
No,
that I am
it's
a
not
not
out
safe for work furry, are
Mana
you?
went to get some food and
Yeah.
have a snack.
So like,
Eat your snack,
Speaking
Mana.
of food,
Eat your
I
snack,
want
Mana.
some.
Enjoy your food. Carry on
I
playing
want
when you're
some
done.
like
Or you can
Nongshim Shin Ramyun.
play while you eat if you wish.
oof,
It's up to you
that
which you
just
want
sounds
to do.
so good. I actually got a mollete with chorizo here, and that's what I'm gonna be eating.
Oh god, that best
Still-
Yeah.
morning breakfast food.
Either way, we're still
Like,
waiting on Plantia, so don't worry about it.
some scrambled egg. Oh god damn! BRB guys.
Yo.
No.
And now D needs to go nut.
No, it's November, man. I am
He-
staying pure.
He's about to lose.
Oh, dude. Everyone is like, but it's November. I'm staying without
It's
doing
no
it.
nut November.
And
No,
me,
no.
I'm like, nah, fuck that, dude. Like,
No.
They're all
No,
gonna
man. You gotta do it. Get enlightened.
dude, it's what day is today? Today is the
It's
6th,
the
the 15th.
15th. Yeah.
Dude, no, I'm not even gonna say what I was gonna say. Just I didn't even participate, dude.
I do it every
Like,
year.
but
Just
why?
because it's
Kinda
just
weird.
a challenge.
Is it that?
Sure, I
Is
guess.
it that much of a challenge?
I mean,
I know.
it,
You know
it can
what?
be, yeah.
Right.
It
If
can
it's
be a
that much
challenge.
of if it's that much of a challenge, like,
Seek help. Fix yourself.
yeah, exactly.
I need food. That's what I need.
Go
You know
get
what?
food.
No,
Go get food while we're waiting for Plantia. Then Mana's eating.
I was thinking about it, but now it's like it'll take me so long to make food.
Oh yeah. Do you not have like snacks?
Don't make a
Do one
sandwich.
of those
No, I
ramens
don't.
that you bought.
Like I went and bought like a bunch of food, but I didn't buy a lot of snacks. But
Like, good job.
now that OC brought it up, like I want some like scrambled eggs with some chorizo and like black beans and a tortilla. Oh god,
That sounds nice.
it
And
really
one
does.
of those like One of those handmade. Uh, fuck, I forgot the name. Is that me? Okay, one of those handmade tortilla de harina.
Yes.
Uh,
Yeah.
but the
Oh,
big ones,
yes.
like the burrito ones.
Oh man. Oh god, now I want that. Oh, put it. Oh, I just thought it. Sprinkle some queso fresco on there.
Yes, yes.
Oh,
Some cream.
chef kiss.
I'm
And a
so
little bit of
sad.
cilantro.
God.
I didn't
Plantia.
move you. I swear.
Welcome
Hey, plenty. Yeah,
back.
welcome back.
That's
And
my
then.
dog.
Oof.
She's annoyed because since like yesterday or the day before that, our
Uh-huh.
front neighbors um have been like bringing family and shit, and all of the kids are playing outside.
Uh-huh.
And
Oh,
she's 5 months old, and she has severe anxiety.
okay.
So right now she's like so triggered since yesterday.
Mm.
You know, I like your artistic vision. It is quite pretty.
Thank you. Are we all ready to play again, or do we want to finish eating? What do you want to do?
I will be eating while we are playing, so like
Yeah.
Why is this only covering parts of it?
Because of the way I need to just delete all the layers, to be fair, and give everyone a new one.
There's a layers?
Yeah, bottom right.
yeah,
there's
everyone
layers.
can have 1 layer, 2 layers, whatever.
It's like onions.
I'm actually gonna do. I'm just gonna do,
Onions
clear
have
all,
layers.
clear all this out.
It's like cakes. Oh, I also have some pico de gallo to eat my molletes with, which
How do you with your pico? What all do you put in your pico?
okay, so pico de gallo goes tomatoes.
If you guys
Ooh,
want to give me a
tomato
second,
too.
so if you guys want to give me a second, Plantier and Mana,
Sure.
what are you guys going to be doing in regards to food? Do you want to take a break to eat, or do you want to eat while you play? How do you want to do it?
I can eat while we play.
One
Idea.
thing though, Plantia hasn't gotten any food.
What?
Well, like that I know of. I know they went and do something, but I don't think it was getting food.
Oh.
The sound file.
And
Bit of a change.
Plantia died.
Plantier died.
Do you? Uh-oh. So does Plantia need a minute to make some food?
Don't know.
I'm here.
Did you want to eat?
Welcome
Are
back.
you? Do you want to play? Do you want to do both? What do you want to do?
I can do whatever. Well, what are we doing?
I'm establishing whether people want to eat while they play, or they want to take a longer break to eat in peace, and come off call for a bit to have a break between the game and carry on after, or what?
I'm good either way.
Okay. Mana, what are you doing?
Don't worry about it.
Sure.
What?
You-
Mana's drawing. Like, this looks great. I love it.
Mana's just
I have no layer.
make a layer then.
Oh yeah, I forgot that. Okay, the thing is that the host can actually like decide who makes things. So you can just block us from both drawing and making layers and all of that.
Oh, you're in the other game file. Why did you make a new file entirely just to draw?
Don't worry
Me?
about it.
Wait, what?
So are we all good to play again then?
Yes, I
Okay.
think. Oh my god. Now I get it. Okay, that explains a lot.
Yeah. Separate sheet of the. Bonus point tells you to check further down the road where she came. Travelers, and so she saw them traveling a bit like north off one of the fields, and kind of like points out an area, describes it for you. And as you head that way, you see faded traces of like this old dirt. They call them a desire path. You know, like a very old pathway that's just kind of been trod down along one of the fields.
Mm-hmm.
And it seems to be about where Bolis described. So did you want to follow it down? And we still agreed that the three of you, Cynthia, Abydos, and Ida, are going to see about confronting these looters for the blacksmith's stolen stuff.
Yes, correct.
Okay.
Though, if we can avoid a fight, I would prefer so.
Follow this worn path, and you see this like single-story structure with a small statue garden in front of it. And it seems to be some kind of like temple, or it was some kind of temple once many years ago. A lot of the markings look faded and old. And one of the two wooden doors is leading inside is open. The sky, even now though, is still filled with like dust and smoke from that disaster earlier today, and it's starting to like get quite dark already. Like it's not late, but because of like how fucked the sky is, so to speak, it's getting dark a lot earlier than it should. And the building is nestled into this like hillside, like casting deep shadows in front of it. And it's in front of you. What do you want to do?
Do we see any horse, any fireplace, any that would show us that they have been here lately?
Roll me a check. Have a look around, see what you can spot. Roll a survival, something like that.
Nature, maybe?
Yeah, go on.
Plus 3, plus 2. How much do I have? Plus 2. Interesting.
Let's see. Oh,
I think I wanted to win. That's why I put the plus W.
oh, you put plus W. Okay, yeah, I thought something was wrong with the bot again then for a second.
No, I put plus W, and I was like, wait, that does make sense.
We're not using math to that extreme.
Yeah,
thankfully.
exactly.
Letters are not yet numbers.
Yeah.
17. I'll say that you do see tracks leading up the road. A lot of the grass in the area has been disturbed. A lot of the branches have been disturbed and like kind of cleared away a bit unnaturally from like the edges of where it had already started to grow over. You see that at some point there were vines in front of the door, but they've been cleared out as well and like pushed aside, and then they're not growing where they were.
Okay, so yeah, this has been changed recently. Oh my fucking god, recently. I do explain this to everyone, and then I guess we should try. Was it hide the action?
You don't need to take an action specifically. You're not in combat, but you can hide if you want and roll stealth.
Yeah, stealth. There we go. That's what I wanted to.
I could talk to the plants.
You could talk to the plants.
You could definitely ask them what the fuck's going on in here.
Though I have no special ability to understand them in return.
You can. I mean, at that point, you can ask the plants, but then so could Ida. Free. What did you see? It's replying. Let me. You should be able to communicate for being a furbolg.
Yeah, exactly.
You get the ability to communicate in a limited manner with beasts and plants. They can understand the meaning of your words, so you have no. Okay. That is a weird skill. That is, you could speak to them, but they don't have to answer, which really is no different to anyone else.
Actually, no. Because, for example, on Talk to the Death, I think that's what the spell was called. They need to answer you.
Yeah, but this
And they
isn't a
need to
spell.
answer you
This is an
truthfully.
ability of she can speak to beasts,
Well,
which
but
is
still, I think
fine.
it's,
But like
yeah.
plants, I'm not sure how they. I will say that if you want, rather than talking to the plants, you can speak to the beasts. You can try and contact, say, a squirrel or small bird and see if it's seen anyone in the area.
Yeah, I would like to do that. Check like on my hand to tell me how many people are in there.
Okay. Give me an animal handling with advantage to see how you interpret its answer and how well you communicate this to it in bird. Oh, you're done with your drawing, Mana, but this is our new idle screen. Thank you for this. This is staying. I love it.
Yeah, I also really like it. It's like real nice made, actually.
I rolled a 22.
You did. Twice, in fact, which is amazing. You're asking this bird what it saw, what's going on. And I'll say that you can ask it how many people it's seen in the area lately, and to peck your hand or scratch the earth or something, the amount of times, and it kind of like bobs up and down in acknowledgement, and it indicates that there's been 5 people in the area.
As of things, I feel like in my rations there needs to be some kind of bread that I can give it some crumbs, you know.
I won't say use a full ration for this. You break off a little bit of bread for this tiny bird. It's enough. You feed the bird. It like chirps at you happily and flies off.
Nice. So there are
Didn't know
5
come
people
back.
inside.
There are at least 5. There are 5 people that the bird's seen recently in the area.
Oh, I can also turn invisible.
You
Maybe
can.
to check it out.
You have hidden step. You can turn invisible if you want for a short while. Would you like to do that?
I would just like to talk with the other people who are there. Like, if I just turn invisible without talking to them, like, well, what do you think? Should I turn invisible and check it out, or do
It
we
would
have
be
any other
hilarious.
ideas?
I think the best thing that we can do is just check out the situation, like general, and after we have fully seen what they have inside and everything like that, then we can evaluate if we should attack or if we should ask them to just stop being assholes.
Okay. How do you want to go about it? If that's what you want to do, are you agreeing on this? Is this a suggestion for the group to agree on?
It's a suggestion.
I wasn't sure if you were telling me or if you were.
No, I'm telling them.
Approaching the group.
My party.
All right. What do we think then? Mana?
Party. Talk.
Volunteer?
What?
Oh god.
How do you want to interact with... Oh, wait, not Mana, you're not here. Ida, sorry.
It's like, what am I being called?
Mana? It's like, what?
Wait.
Come on, Ida. You were eager to jump into scenes you went in to get food earlier.
I don't know how to go about this.
If they're bad people, I'll... No, actually, no. I was gonna say, if they're bad people, I'll let you...
Are you sure you really want to ask Ida's opinion? Because I feel like it's going to be like just burn the building down with them inside it.
It is
I
not even
mean,
a
that
bad
would
idea.
cook them.
Oh my god.
Oh god, no, we're not doing it then.
What? I mean,
So-
you suggested it, so
Ida no longer gets a vote.
Yeah.
Ida no longer has rights.
Did we get our
Damn.
spell slots back at the end of last session?
Sorry?
Did we get our spell slots back at the end of last
Yes,
session?
yes.
You did at the end of last session, and then you used one during the fire to cure the guy's wound, so I've knocked you down to 2.
Okay.
But then we had a small rest. So
You had a
she should
short
be able
rest.
to regain-
Sorcerer doesn't recuperate them on a short rest.
I think you could. Oh no, no, yeah.
And also, when I asked if anyone wants to take a short rest, I didn't get an answer. So I've not given anyone a short rest.
Okay.
I wasn't telling you if you want to have a short rest. I was asking, does anyone want a short rest? And none of
I
you
thought- No,
acknowledged.
we did say yes because I had to regain my spells.
Okay, yeah,
And then
you did.
asked me which is
Yeah,
the
you
spell
did.
that- yeah.
And you regained
did.
it. None of the others opted, as far as I could tell, when I asked.
Yeah, it wouldn't have done me any good. That's fine. Then in
Mentioned
that
using
case,
it.
I'm gonna cast Expeditious Retreat to like move around quicker, and then use the hidden step to be invisible and check out how many people are there in there, who are they, and then come back out before the spell duration is over.
Okay.
He has to find out how many there are, so we know how high to cook.
Oh my god! Please stop. Can we gag Ida again?
What?
Okay, you.
I mean, I could, but I don't know if it's
move.
the right moment, especially because casters do need to use their voice to cast spells 90% of the time.
You shimmer out of existence, Cynthia.
Ooh.
Appearing as a heat wave in the air, and as you cast your expeditious retreat, you feel the world start to slow down around you. Or that's how it seems to you as you speed up and get inside this building quickly, quick enough that you can just kind of like have a look around. You're careful not to move the door, and you see 5 very scared-looking people huddled at the back. They have what appear to be a sack full of tools and bread and whatever else they could pick up. There are 4 adults and a child, and they are just kind of like scared on the huddled in the back of this old temple.
Do they have like smithing stuff with them? Because we know from the blacksmith what they kind of took, right?
Roll me a perception. Or something.
The thing is that we don't even know if they are the ones that took the things from
Well, we're about to find this out.
Yeah.
It's a 9.
That is a 9. You can't tell. What they have out, like a lot of this is just kind of crammed into sacks. It looks very haphazard. There seems to be some kind of like metal objects or sharp objects in some of them, but you can't get a good look.
Oh, but could the what was the blacksmith's apprentice name? Did he give a description of the people? Does it match?
He gave. He would have said. You didn't. Words. Sorry.
Stroke.
You're having a stroke. Live in front of you for entertainment. You recall back to about an hour ago when you were talking with this group, and he did say that the group had at least 4 adults that attacked him.
Okay, but does the description match?
He didn't give you a very good description. He said that he just kind of like said some were tall, you feel like it could be close, but he gave you a very vague description. If that helps, and it intentionally doesn't help, but he didn't give you a very good description.
I mean, fair enough.
He probably told you like one of them had like long hair. They were like normal sized, people sized. You get the impression he isn't either didn't pay much attention or is just very bad at giving descriptions,
Or both.
or both.
Okay, anyway, I'll go out again.
Okay, so you leave again. You're back with the group.
Yeah, I'm
What now?
gonna tell Abidos and Ida what I've seen, and that I say, well, those could be the same people. They might not. They seem kind of scared. But I mean, it's just for adults. I think we can easily take them on. Maybe just come in, interrogate them, and if they are just refugees as well, we can take them back to the village.
That's actually a great idea. So after that is said, I'm gonna go ahead and knock on the door
Okay.
of the, you said temple?
Yeah, it looks like a very old abandoned temple.
I'm gonna go ahead and do that. I'm gonna be like, hello, somebody here? I mean, I know they are, but I want to see their response to the question.
Mm-hmm. You announce yourself, and you hear shuffling on the other side of the door, and you hear a voice go, "Who wants to know?"
Well, it's Avidos from the gods, from the royal gods. Royal? Are we royal guards?
There is no royalty in Glade, but you are
From
the
what was the name of our group? Fuck.
the Knights of the Second Son.
Yeah, from the Knights of the Second Son.
You hear whispering and panicked voices going, Did they report us? Wait, is there anyone to report us to? Did the city? When? Who are they going to report us to? They were lying? You hear a voice suddenly come up. Prove it!
I suppose we have like a kind of badge or something.
Yeah, you have an icon of the Knights. You have a signet.
I like. How do I explain this? I like grab it and like pass it, like open the door a little bit and put it there, like show it there.
You hear the voices go, like kind of whispering amongst themselves, like it looks real. How would you know? You've never seen one. Yeah, but like it has that look, you know. It looks real.
I'm Snake Boy.
Hello, I'm Human Man.
No, well, you know, I know you know what I meant, but probably they don't recognize me.
No. I think Snake Boy would be something that only really Welkin or that a small group of their friends would call you.
Yeah, probably. But the thing is,
That was a friendly nickname, not just a racial stereotype.
I don't. Well, we'll talk about that later.
Yeah, it could go either way, actually. Yeah, you hear them go. What did you think? What did you want him to prove then? Like, are you stupid? Like, no. And there seems to be kind of arguments. You know what? Sure. You have to tell us if. I mean, no, he has to. Yeah, he has to tell us if he's knight, right? That's the law. If they're knights, they have to tell us. And he did tell us. Yeah, true. All right.
Can we make canon that one of the laws says that you don't need to say if the knights or not? But they're like, yeah, you have to tell them. Right?
I will. I will meet you in the middle and say that the code of chivalry traditionally doesn't allow that. However, they may be mistaking the knights of the guards and the cops.
Yeah, exactly.
No, isn't that the cops you're on about? The cops have to tell us if they're cops. Wait, is it? Shit, I know it's cops. And they're getting they seem to be getting very distracted by this. You know what? Come in. Come in. What do you want?
So we heard a couple of rumors that some people have been. While I'm talking, I'm of course checking out the room to see if they took all the things.
You can't get a good look into the backs. They're
Uh,
kind of like they've moved to be in front of between them and you. The child is behind them.
I would expect them to do it, especially considering I'm a 10-foot tall snake.
Yeah, they look a bit concerned when you squeeze through the door, and they were expecting a regular sized person, and instead are met with a giant snake tour. I can only describe as. Naga, that's the word. Fuck.
Yeah, there we go.
I forgot the word. I briefly forgot the word from Naga. But yeah, you towering over them, and they're like, "Oh, you're big. Okay, I need my clean. I need my clean trousers."
Interesting. So hi, yes. We've heard a couple of rumors that people have been taking. Would it be called pillaging? I think it's called pillaging.
As you say the word pillaging, they kind of like go very ashen face. The color drains from them, and they look to each other, and like three of them kind of step away and leave this one guy in the middle. And he kind of like looks around and goes, "You bastards! Look, it wasn't pillaging. There, we were shit. We were collecting supplies to protect ourselves as the city had just exploded. Like, surely you saw that. Like, what? We
I entered Walking Dead mode.
we gotta look after ourselves. All right. The city had exploded. What can you blame us?
You don't look after yourselves by hurting others. That's still against the law.
I love the idea
We
of like
didn't hurt anyone.
Avernus on the middle and everyone else on the back, like just peeking out from Avernus.
We didn't hurt anyone.
Well, we have received information that you actually tied someone to a chair.
And beat them unconscious.
Oh shit, the dwarf, right.
It's okay. Relax. Breathe.
Is it okay though?
One of us said points at this guy in the middle and goes, "He did it."
What?
It's perfectly okay. We understand the panic. What we need is for you guys to give us that stuff back. And then you can come up with us. You're not arrested. You can come with us back to the city.
You hear the child behind ask, "Are you gonna eat us?"
Yes.
I muffle again, Ida. Like what? I constrict them a little bit, just a little bit.
We need to get like a shock collar for Ida.
Yeah,
training collar.
Oh, bastards.
I look at the small kid and I'm like, no, I actually don't really like meat much. I like more fruits and vegetables. So there's no need to worry. And the chocobo, the chocobo, like on my, I guess on my chest. I don't remember where I put him.
Yeah, I assume he's like hiding in that scarf thingy that you're wearing.
Yeah. He like peeks out and just like thumbs up on what I'm saying.
Little feather thumb.
Yeah. We're just here because we need the supplies, and we want to make sure everyone is okay, that everyone is taken care of. If there's anyone who was hurt, or if there's anyone who needs food or shelter or something like that, so we can bring you back to the city and we can take care of that. But no one is in trouble.
They kind of just like look to each other, like they kind of sag like shit. They know they've done wrong, and then like the guy in the middle's like trying to like puff his chest out a bit and just The other one nudges him, goes, "What the fuck are you gonna do? Look at me, huge."
He tries to prove his
I'm just
chest.
gonna peek
Yeah, he's like
out
trying
from,
to the guy in the middle that got left alone is trying to like puff out his chest and like square up to you a little bit, thinking he's the hard man.
How big is the room?
Big enough you can loom over the fucker. That's why one of his friends like elbows him, like, "The fuck are you doing? Don't aggravate the giant snake. Don't aggro the giant snake cop."
I take off my effect of
You didn't need that, remember?
diminish.
We spoke about that. Remember, we disagreed that you were just
it's
huge.
Funnier. It's funnier whenever I can like be a little bit bigger than.
Too bad. I asked you if you wanted it.
Okay.
But you can
So
straighten up and just kind of like loom over him and like lift yourself
what
up.
Type of snake I am?
I don't know. What kind of snake are you?
Can I say I'm a cobra?
I don't know. Does the picture you've drawn look like a cobra?
Well, the things that King Cobras has that thingy, that flappy.
Do you want a
And
flappy?
it never looks like that.
I will. If you can say now that you have the cobra flaps, but I will hold you to that for the remainder. That will become canon.
Yes. Well, the thing is, let me explain. If you've ever seen a cobra, they look like a normal fucking snake until they get angry.
Okay.
Then the fucking flaps appear.
You get these big, sick cobra flaps, like spread out, and the guy just kind of like instantly deflates. It's like, yeah, I don't know what I was expecting out of that.
They deflate back. So
I need my brown trousers. Which is the second time I've made that joke in about 10 minutes.
So if you would like to accompany us, that would be perfect. We do need the things.
Yeah, they kind of grab the bags, lift them up. One of them like kind of like holds the little kid's hand and draws them away, and they follow you quietly and very much cowed. And you get back to the camp. Well, the beginning of this caravan. Walking.
On the way there, can I like talk to them that they should really apologize for what they did because that's not nice, you know? Just bring them to their senses and be like, it's not nice to beat people unconscious and take their stuff. So I know you won't get any official stuff, but please at least apologize. You know, do the right thing. You have a child. Be a good example.
You know what? Sure.
I think it's funny that we got like intimidation going out here, and then we got plenty of just like
be better people. Oh my god,
vibes.
Oh my god, Cynthia and Abydos in a buddy cop movie. I love it.
Yeah.
Now
you know I need to draw myself and Cynthia wearing like the flower shirts.
Y50.
Yeah.
Fucking hell, I love it. You get back to the group, and as they kind of like hand the stuff over, Walker, I forget something. Godric looks kind of like pissed, but even he's like, yes, you know what, shit's. It's been a long fucking day. Shit is clearly popped off. We got other things to worry about. Walken's kind of in the same boat. He's like nods and looks kind of embarrassed when he realizes, oh, they've got a kid. That might be what prompted them to start, trying to panic. And Grun like waves them over to another wagon group, separated them off from Walken and Godric just in case. But it seems it would be that they've all kind of agreed that it wasn't a good thing to do, but they currently have other things to focus on.
Yeah, it was a panic reaction, so
Yeah.
everyone understands.
This is something that they can figure out between themselves.
Later, yeah.
Down the road. Somewhat literally. Go ahead.
No, I want to know what's next.
No, go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say, well, everyone is like grabbing stuff, preparing for the trip and everything like that. I want to go hunt for a little bit. I want to fight that fucking bunny.
Oh god.
I will again hold you on that. Next we have a process that I'm going to do. Don't worry, you will have chance.
Okay.
I will say to not for now. Like, firstly, it's nighttime. A lot of the bunnies would be asleep, and also it's like immediately after a giant disaster. A lot of them will have burrowed off.
We would be probably like taking guard and all that.
Yeah. So what I'm gonna say is you can now have a long rest. So fill up your health, get your spell slots back, whatever you want. And the way it's going to work for the next while is that we will be doing the 10-day journey to Asbestos. And you'll be traveling. The caravan decides to like travel in small groups around the wagon. And
Wait,
you guys.
did
Yeah.
the Asbestos people lived to Asbestos, or they were still in the city?
You mean Duke Aldor and his retinue? They was, as far as you're aware, they were still in the city when you left.
I'm asking because surely someone's gonna fucking like it's not
Yeah.
not gonna come out.
You'll have to see. Asbestos is the closest allied city,
Yeah.
regardless of any rivalries.
Okay. Sorry. Just wanted to.
And you know that pertaining to her order, Rhea is assuming she'll find you there.
Yeah.
You'll be traveling with the refugees. You got Grond, the old man, the farmer with these dusty clothes. You're getting a better look at him. You've had a chance to like settle in now. You're getting a better look at him over the campfire. He's very like years of hard work. He's got like this stooped gait with this long, like smooth yew wood staff. And he's usually got his goat, his grey-furred goat with him, Clyde, like following along behind him. But you get the impression that while he looks old, he's got these very keen eyes, and he's always keeping an eye on what he explains is his granddaughter, Dana. It's 10-year-old child with like dark hair, and she's got like these two red woven bracelets on each wrist and this red hair tie. And he explains that she was staying with him on the farm for the season, and that he's hoping that he can find her parents in Asbestos, where Dana lives. They're going to try and get there and see what's happening. You've got Vasha. Sorry, got my throat a bit. The noble tavern owner. She's got this like long brown hair, very confident air. She's used to being in charge. And you see that of the things that they've managed like to kind of scavenge out of the wreck of the tavern, she's wearing a soot-stained breastplate, and she's got this rapier at her hip. And she's speaking this kind of posh Galadian noble's accent. And then her husband nearby is kind of like nursing his head still. He gives at some point he would have thanked Cynthia and Diane for saving him and healing him. He looks like he looks like how you imagine a middle-aged taverner. He's been into his own food now and then. He's in the kitchens. He's rounded. You've got Steen, the elf that Ida saved. They wear traveling robes, these thick soled boots. They got this like bumbling blonde, brown hair, soft features. They're kind of quiet, and withdrawn, but you can't tell if that's just how they are or if they're still in shock from the fire. You of course have Wolkin and Godric. Godric, the dwarf, he has this water skin he keeps with him, but from the smell, it's probably not water. He's got like this. He's got this like open fronted shirt and like leaving his chest out, tits out kind of look. He kind of looks just depressed. He just looks depressed more than anything about everything that's been going on. Walking. He's got these like two black tattoo lines on his cheeks. He's pretty bulky in like a that kind of blacksmith way of like not muscular for look. It's muscles under fat or like fighting a bear. This is
Muscle gut.
He's got muscle gut.
There we go.
Even the shirt he's wearing is like obviously too tight on his arms. Like he could flex and just have it explode.
Fun.
You've got Volis, who you met on the road. Still giving out bad vibes. This like rich, rich dark hair, just kind of like tied back. She's wearing like this golden amulet. It's like a little green topaz in it. She clicks her tongue a lot, you've noticed. You've got Watson and Pal.
He what's his tongue?
Clicks his tongue. She clicks her tongue.
Yeah. Okay.
That's Volis, the woman you met at the Smith. Yeah, you got Watson and Pal. Watson is this bookish-looking halfling with like this high ponytail and glasses that she's pushing up her face. As soon as you got back to the camp, she started counting the supplies, like, writing things down in a spare book of Wilhelm's to keep a ledger, and it's like counting up all the food. Very no nonsense. You get the impression she probably like owned that mill or guarded it in some way. And then Pal, who, despite everything, he's still kind of like trying to stay cheerful and just smile at everyone and keep everyone else smiling. He's got his long hair. He's got like longer hair as well, but he's got it still in like the hairnet from the mill. You've caught him making a few off-color jokes in the last few hours to try and like cheer people up. Very gallows humory, but for the most part, it does seem to be having a better effect. And he at least tries to rein it in if he thinks like this isn't the kind of human person I'm talking about. He seems considerate. And then you've got Wilhelm, the old dude, the poet. He's wearing like this very, very bright blue tunic. He looks very tired right now. Like leaving his cabin and just coming down this far has taken a lot out of him. But he just seems to be like obsessed with writing stuff in his journal. And as you all sit around the campfire for this first night, I thought it might be an opportunity for someone to volunteer to talk a little bit about themselves, a bit about their character.
I mean, eventually, I think Avidos and the blacksmith would start talking about.
Or if you want to talk to any of the other people in this group with you, or about yourselves, or anything like that. You don't have to. If no one wants to, we can move on. I just thought this would be a good segue point while you're sat.
You know, my only thing is that, well, I'm gonna ask for you to do it later, but if you could please like search, even in Pinterest if you want, but images of the characters, because it will be easier for me to assimilate them. If you want. If not, then it's okay.
Yeah, like these are just people. If you don't feel like you can keep track of the people, then complain to it if you want. Maybe Abados is just very face blind.
I mean, I am quite visual with stuff. I do love imagination, and that's why I'm loving this.
If you need prompting and reminding, I can always read it back out to you. But I'm trying. I don't really want to go too heavy on the visuals, just because I want to keep this as easy to listen to and as smooth to listen to as possible.
No worries.
Especially for like every single NPC that we meet along the way.
We'll do art for the podcast. We'll post it on the podcast somehow. I'll do. Don't worry.
If
I'm not.
No one out. Does anyone want to speak to anyone in particular? Or are you guys like just very on the point tonight, keeping watch, and getting rested before the start of the journey?
I will be keeping watch.
Well, I assume at some point all of you keep watch if that's how you're going to go about it. Like, your training kicks in, you take turns.
Yeah, I meant like just
Oh, you're staying focused on the job.
yeah, especially because like I didn't know shit like this could happen. It did took me by surprise, and taking Abydos by surprise is it's no common task. It doesn't happen normally.
Okay, he usually has a pretty solid grip on what's going on around him at all times. A very practical person.
So literally the earth devouring the whole fucking city was not something he thought he would see.
Indeed. What about DM? Is she feeling chatty with people, or is she gonna stay on the job and let her training kick in? Or are you muted again, man?
I am.
Bye. Oh god. She's
Ah,
been talking for the last 20 minutes.
oh my god.
Ah, this is so funny.
I got distracted.
It's okay, don't worry.
Don't worry about it. What do you want to do?
So I was gonna ask, like, so while they were busy doing their thing,
Mm-hmm.
could I roll to see if my chocobo caught something?
Same answer I gave OC. If you're wanting your chocobo to go out hunting, you're going to find game very scarce at the minute. With everything that's just happened with the city, a lot of the animals are keeping cover. You
I don't know,
can send.
just doing it for fun.
I will save you a roll, and you let the chocobo out on a run, and to do what he wants for a bit, but he doesn't return with anything.
While keeping watch, can I start training my puppy?
Sure. You
Are you
spend.
able to get the puppy though?
What do you mean?
He does eat
Because
it.
the little girl had a leash, right?
He doesn't eat the puppy. You
You will die.
Abydos. You you try and spend a few hours bonding with this puppy, and you see that it's kind of taking a shine to Dana. And when you like come over, I'll have you roll animal handling. And as you're like playing with the puppy and trying to get it to like earn its trust, Dana's helping you. And she looks at you and goes, "Does it have a name? What's its name?" Is my how I assume 10-year-olds sound.
Yeah. Actually, it does not. Would you like help with me choosing a name?
Dog.
Lunch.
Dog.
We're not
the
naming it
moment-
lunch.
The moment Ida says lunch, again wrapped.
Average blast.
Are you actually trying to cast Eldritch Wrath?
No.
I meant
Okay, there we
you
go.
blasting Ida.
Oh, I
Oh,
could.
wow.
I will hit him with his own spell.
She's like looks like she's trying really hard to think of a name and goes, what about Super Dog?
You know what? Yes, we can.
I
We can
agree
call
with
them
that
Super
name.
Dog.
It's gonna be spelled SOUPERDOG.
I am so close. Sorry, not D.
Ida.
Ida, I am so close to choking you.
While they're arguing, I'm just gonna.
Do you want to give me that animal
Clean.
handling? Sorry, do you want to give me that animal handling roll?
Oh yeah, sorry.
I'm just gonna be cleaning Capon's feathers.
Okay, you spend the evening like grooming that Capon, picking some of the dust that had kicked up out of the air from the travel out of his feathers. He gives you like this appreciative little trill, and like nuzzles at you. And very happy bird, very happy chocobo. Not D. Abydos, you spend some time bonding with the dog. Dana is helping. I will say that you it definitely makes this easier. And you do feel like you'll get slowly gaining its trust. And Cynthia, what do you do for the evening?
I would like to go around and see if anybody needs any medical attention, any help.
Okay, could you roll me a, I suppose, medicine skill?
Mhm.
Then Eda doesn't get to do anything this evening, because Eda's tied up for the safety of everyone involved.
11
For the
total?
safety.
11 total. Yeah, you like double check Sigrun's head wound. You double check Godric's. You're checking among the different people. They're all very appreciative. They like try to help where they can. They a lot of them actually like. Some of them are trying to help give aid as well, and they kind of start coming to you for advice on like, okay, what do you want me to do now? And you sort of lead an impromptu medic unit among this camp over the course of the night while you're on watch, and during the evening while you're still awake.
Maybe if we have time, I would like to persuade Wilhelm that he could read some of his poems, to lighten the mood a little bit, have something nice to focus on. Like if Wilhelm's comfortable with that.
He kind of like gives a very small nod, like maybe, maybe not tonight though. It's very very tired. Coming here and everything that's happened. Tomorrow though, tomorrow definitely.
Understandable.
Eda, other than
Yeah.
eating everyone around you, what would you like to do?
Other than eating everyone. Okay, so quick reminder on what everyone else is like doing, just so it's like fresh. So I know
Dien
Avernus
is grooming
training the
her
wolf.
chocobo. Dien is grooming her chocobo. Abydos is bonding with the wolf and keeping the child company and out of trouble. And Cynthia is providing aid around the camp, medical attention where needed, and organising some of the
Okay.
survivors.
So I suppose I should speak with everyone around and try and kind of gain any information that could, like, rumors, for example, or any sort of information that could be useful going forward.
I'll go on.
Just
Okay.
like info gathering.
Roll me a. Roll me a.
That could be
s-
investigation.
Oh yeah, that could be investigation.
That would be investigation, yeah.
Yeah, okay. So
Roll me an investigation, then roll me a separate straight d20.
okay. 20
Straight. Wow, disgusting.
It's the only straight thing in here.
There we go. Oof.
18 and then 11. All right, let me have a look. You set about asking like anyone had heard anything or seen anything before the disaster, and you get a variety of answers. You get some people saying it was demons. It's the end of days. You get some other people saying that I bet it was people from Dragonhill attacking again. You get people saying, yeah, it's those asbestos brats. Yeah, I saw them coming into the city. I bet they did it. You get
It was the economy.
It was the economy.
Good lord, y'all are not giving useful information.
Yeah, you get a lot of very mixed responses. No one quite seems to know how to who to blame. But it's what are they gonna say? Like,
Yeah, it was worth a shot.
it's chains from hell ripped out of the ground. Actually, I saw the city get lifted up. And then everyone just like throws stones at that guy for being an idiot.
I love the idea of someone saying some shit like, "It was the government's fault." And it's like,
It was the knights. It's a big conspiracy to retain power. You
Okay, can
did
we
it.
eat that guy?
I'm actually not against hitting that guy. I mean, that's
What?
literally like does the
Looks like
covering
meat's
his eyes
back
with
on
one
the
hand.
menu, boys.
Eating
God.
people is still against the law.
But he's a flat earther.
While those two are conspiring to eat, I'm gonna go tend to the other chocobos and horses. And
I
green
cover
dogs.
my eyes, and I also cover Cynthia's eyes. Like, no, let happen. Let happen.
Don't worry about it.
This
Don't-
one time,
Don't
this one
don't
time
look.
we're gonna let him eat.
Just don't look. If we don't see it, it didn't happen.
Exactly.
Yeah. The night passes, and I'm gonna say that we are at the 4-hour mark. How are people feeling? Because if we're
I can
gonna,
still go.
Same here.
we're about halfway through. And I feel like if we're gonna wait anywhere, this might be a better place to do it.
So I
Uh,
can't do another 4 hours.
Yeah.
Neither can I. This is 4 hours. Like I was. This was going to initially be a 2 to 3 hour one, much shorter than the last time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is a lot.
I think I think I'm probably done. I think this would be a good stop point.
So we leave off under the dwindling embers of this campfire in the wreckage of a town. We've got the
And
wagons ready to go.
D is cooking someone.
We're trying
Who's
to
the flat earther?
I'm gonna
No,
take
yeah,
the
yeah,
rope I have and I'm gonna tie him up.
What?
and starting
You
next
can't
session,
cause trouble.
we're going on a road trip.
Road trip?
We're going on a trip.
In our
My
favorite
favorite
refugee
rocket ship.
caravan, traveling through the land. Hope we make it in one piece.
Oh wait, are we now playing?
One Piece.
We're now playing Oregon Trail.
Yeah, fuck.
Oh hell yeah!
Who's getting dysentery?
Oh, that's gonna be me, isn't it?
Yeah, probably.
And I think that's a good place to end it. And I'll be cutting here.
Nice.
Do we have enough citrus fruit to not die of scurvy?
I will. What I'm
I
gonna
ate it all.
say is
what?
that we're going
Stop
to.
eating our fruits!
No, how are we getting scurvy? We're not on
Yeah,
we're not on the
if
sea.
you're on the sea.
You have a variety of supplies.
You don't need to be on the sea to get scurvy. It's just that you
This
don't
is
get
just
enough
right.
vitamin C.
I will say I have a little bit of an Oregon Trail light thing planned for next session. As we go from day to day with the different events and make our way to the city.
That's
Hell
hilarious.
yeah!
I feel like I'm relearning like how long things take as DMing. This took a bit longer than I planned.
It always takes longer.
I thought we'd get through. Yeah, I thought we'd get like the end of the 10 days and get to asbestos, but it's like, you know what? This is probably a lot more reasonable. I was probably like hoping for a lot there.
The far in depth we tend to go into our actions. Yeah. It's gonna be long.
To be fair, I will say, as long as we had fun during it, that's what matters.
This is
Yeah.
I'm sorry I took such a long break. I feel like it's.
Oh
kinda my
no,
fault.
you're fine. I think
Don't
part of
worry.
it was me trying to explain the skill challenge situation to you all at the start. I wasn't being the clearest with like, this isn't a play-by-play like a battle scene where you're taking specific turns to like move 5 spaces and then move 5 spaces again. This is a, what are you doing in this snapshot of the moment? It's something I kind of like brought over from my IRL group, and the problem there is that we are very used to doing it, and then I forgot that this is not something that a lot of people normally do in their group.
I think we're so used,
Thought it was
at
fun.
least for me, we're so used to reacting to things.
Yeah.
that when you gave us this open
I-
thing, it was like,
I-
oh, interesting.
It's something that I've kind of like adopted from things like Powered by the Apocalypse, and
I kind of liked it. Not gonna lie.
Fate and
No,
things
it
like
was
that.
fun. It was fun.
So I did kind of forget, like, at least 3 of you are very new to roleplay in general, and OC, you've said that your experience lies more in D&D and Pathfinder, Powered by the Apocalypse. Will Eda
Yes,
die before the end of the campaign? Let's ask the Magic 8 Ball. Oh, Magic 8 Ball of the DMs. Will Eda die before the end of the campaign?
Wow.
What are you going to say? Give me an answer.
If I don't kill them,
So it shall be.
What?
ah,
Eda, better get a backup character ready for just in case.
Jesus.
as
Christ.
soon as you post that, it's Avidos leaning over Ida, waiting for Ida to make any fucking
Avidos just holds
not
up.
mistake, but
Boy, I will make rattlesnake soup.
Abydos just borrows one of the sacks and writes on 3 strikes.
God damn.
Mine's still tied up.
And then crosses off 2 because he's already had 2 strikes.
can we tie them to the tree?
Leave him behind. Oh, and I forgot. Also, you know, I'll do. Okay, I was gonna say I should have just said that you also have the prisoner with you still, but he's like kind of like healing and resting and unconscious for the most part.
He's chilling.
Yeah, like he's a very wounded man. Like he's not
marinating.
he's not dying
Jesus
actively, but he needs rest to recover. So he's out of it on the cart.
It's marinating.
Oh god, I'm gonna roll an attack towards Ida.
Yeah, this is the whole point of the watch. It was to protect this guy from Ida, to make sure Ida didn't start like licking this dude to taste him.
Needs more salt.
He's doing the things that dogs do, that they just randomly go ahead and lick you.
What?
Not even because they love you, just they randomly go. They like lick your leg or your arm or something, and then
That's
leave.
something cats do.
Cats
Cat
also
did
do
the
that.
ground.
Okay, we're getting very distracted now. What I'm going to do is we're going to raid out. Thank you for joining me today. Thank you to my players.
Yeah.
Thank you to the viewers for chilling with us and listening to this. We
I
are
apologize for all the missions we're eating.
To this train wreck.
also now available in podcast form, so check out Twitter for that, and also check out everyone here with this little link.
We are working with the Anchor app, right? And we are on Spotify?
We are with Acast, and they have
Acast,
put me on Spotify now with their
Ooh.
distribution. I'm gonna get everything sorted with them. Keep an eye on Twitter for more information about that. So yeah, I expect to see edited and slightly shortened versions with a lot of the waffle, like the breaks taken out over there. Alternatively, if you enjoyed the breaks and want to listen to us talk about Far for 20 minutes again, check out YouTube where we can have the full VOD.
Yeah.
So, who are we going to rate? Let's go say hello to
Your little friend.
my little friend. Who is streaming right now? My little friend. Oh god, I can hear myself.
I don't know. Give me a second.
Oh, Vortensis is streaming. I'm playing Assassin's Creed. What's that? Brotherhood? Let's go say hello to Vortensis,
Okay.
who is the squeaker. And I'll see you all next time.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.